Not yet, though. But we will. Here, check this out. Oh, that was a bad idea. Fudge the beacons. Fudge the beacons. We're not getting the beacons. Aw, snap, dude. You ever seen a pig fly? You're about to. Rip. Oh, snap! We did it, dude! We made it to a whole freaking year of watch time, or playtime, flipping, whatever it is. Yo! Dad looks wicked, man. Bruh, you kidding me? 100,000. And here we go. Whoa! Yo, Mandolin, Paisley, flipping mini Kool-Aid, flipping Amanda, Hunter, Purple Squirrel, congratulations on ascending. Wish I could say thank you guys enough, but I really can't. I appreciate it. Linkzzey, 5 million hours walked. Absolutely insane. Yo, I appreciate you guys. Yeah, there's Zelliot Moose. You're gonna make epic entrances. Oh. Instead of like places A. Oh. Fudge. I just popped a flipping totem. Oh, what the frick? Hello? Oh man, guys, I'm back. Welcome in. Hope you guys are having a fantastic Monday. Sorry I'm late, but dude, I've been having computer issues like nobody's business. Breezy, congratulations on getting first. What's up, Breezy? How you doing? Tyson, welcome on in. What's up, Law Loser? Welcome on in. What's up, Frogmaster? Welcome on in. Dan, welcome on in. Hey, Shanna, hope you having a great day. Thank you guys all for the gifts. Yo, Broken Beetle, thanks so much for the 2 months. Hope you're having a great day today. Welcome on in. What's up? Hey, Flea. How you doing? Yeah, hopefully everything goes well today. I updated Windows and stuff. Hopefully you guys can actually hear everything. Because I feel like I was on a bad Windows update that was messing up my computer. What up, Tyson? What's up, Matt? Welcome in, Player One. Gaming Granny, welcome on in. Amanda, welcome on in. Mitchell, hope you have a great day today. What's up, J Bar? Michelle? Mitchell or Michelle? Michelle. Thank you for the heart. Appreciate you. Pa, welcome on in. There's literally not even a T in there. I don't know why I called you Mitchell. What up, bro? Rabid, welcome on in. Is there a farm I don't have? There's lots of farms I don't have. I don't have like a shulker farm. I don't have a resin farm. A lot of farm. Grass farm. Hey Gigi. Hey Dom. Hey Linkzzey. Yeah, I really love the way that this roof turned out. Oh my gosh. Right? Yo, Anonymous, thanks for getting a sub at the Hex. Appreciate that. Thank you. Trap for the world. Wait, what? Oh, appreciate that. Thank you there, Trap. Happened twice. I don't know why. It's that or Michael. I don't know what it is, but it most certainly says Michelle. Jaden, welcome on in. Janice, how do you say your name? Janicia? Welcome on in. Hey, Pumettes. How you doing today? Welcome on in. Planned, welcome on in. Achillian, welcome on in. Cupcake, hope you're having a good day today. Or Luna. Remio, thanks for getting us up at the cotton. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you guys. I'm okay. Messing around with... Oh, the storage room. The storage drawers. Oh, okay, cool. Hey, Ace. What's up, Abra? Hope you're having a good day. Wild and crazy. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. Make sure I'm not laggy.
Hey, Linkzzey and chat, haven't been in a stream in a bit. Finally settled in Germany, starting to go out and explore. What build are we working on now?
All right, we're good. We're working on revamping my storage room there, Wild. Appreciate the 7 months. Hope everything's going on. Gosh, if I could word right now.
Gritty goose.
Yo, what up, Epic? How you doing today? Appreciate the bits. I hope you're doing okay over there, Wild. If I could get words out, dude. Hey, Tyson. You built a bank in your SMP today. Sweet, dude. Cyber, welcome on in. Raven, welcome on in. True Force, welcome on in. What's up? But yeah, I've been redoing my storage room lately. I want to try to get ready for the new update too, because we got the new tiny takeover update coming out literally tomorrow, which is crazy. So I'm gonna see how fast I can hopefully update my world. No, I just like to take my time and pace myself, Jaden. There's no real reason, you know. Nolan, welcome on in. What do you mean, who is we? How did you build this in hardcore? I appreciate it. Just one block at a time. In your storage room, what are the walls of your fog effect? I think it's just terracotta, like lime terracotta or green terracotta. How you doing there, Tyson? Hey, Freddy. What are the use of your emeralds? Oh my god. You don't use villagers in your world though, Hoodie? These guys are overpowered for a reason. I'll show you all kinds of cool things you can do with villagers. Hey, Juno. Omer, welcome on in. How you doing? Slowly but surely, I'm trying to build up my glass reserves. Slowly but surely, dude. Link target practice? Yeah, don't hit a villager. I don't use a mod pack. If there's something specific you would like to know, I could tell you, but I don't use a mod pack. Aren't sticks better for emeralds? If you're early game. Late game, I don't trade sticks. Not worth my time because I use a lot of wood for other things. Hey, congratulations on that, Arthur. Keep it going. What's the command to know where your Hall of Fame is? There is no command to know where your Hall of Fame is located. That's kind of on you. But we could check the spreadsheet and see where you're at. But there's definitely no command for it. You're in Dark Factory. There you go. Viking, hope you're having a good day today. Yeah, I don't think we have, like, yeah, that'd be crazy sophisticated, dude. Can't find your Discord in the bio. It should be in the link tree. I can't send you a link inside the chat because TikTok doesn't allow that. Do you have every block in the game? Hard to say. There's thousands of blocks in the game. Not like I archive them or anything. How you doing there, Glenn? Welcome on in. No, I'm assuming you're across the pond there, Glenn. It's daylight savings time over here. So I think you will switch your daylight savings time, I think, this week or next week. Right? One of these Sundays. How long did it take you to build the new ceiling in the storage room? Not that long. Just like a day or so. Not that complicated. How you doing there, Stalcord? Welcome on in. I'd like to do some upgrades on my Hall of Fame. Oh yeah, you could do upgrades whenever you want. They're cyber. It just goes on my activity feed over here, and then I get around to it whenever. Imagine have daylight savings time. We're not gonna have daylight savings time actually anymore in October. We're actually removing it. This is our last daylight savings time over here. Which is going to make the stream a little bit wonky. Yeah. Well, lucky me, but also not. People like routines, and our routine's about to change up a bit. You know what I mean? I hate the summer hour change so much. Messes up your sleep. Yeah. Cannot wait to finally get rid of daylight savings time. It'd be nice if we were all on the same page, you know? Yeah, you're from the UK. Yeah, I could tell. Yeah. A lot of people over there are like, what? What time is it for you right now? I'm like, over here in Canada, we have daylight savings time. A little earlier. Hey, Boris. Hey, Wander. Welcome on in. A creature of habit? I know, dude. That's totally me. Doc, welcome on in. How you doing? Small guy, hope you having a good day. Welcome on in. Kasari, hope you having a good day. Would be great for the US to do the same. Yeah, it would be great if we all just did it. I'm still living in my first base. I'm upgrading it. Yo, Jasani, thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks so much for the 5 gifted subs. Make sure you guys say a big thank you if you guys got yourself a gifted sub at all. Alright, let me throw this in here. Hurry. Thank you, Jasani. Hope you having a good day. Also, you're on vacation. Wait, you're on your vacation till next Sunday, and I have to go to work on 7 a.m. on Monday. 1 hour of sleep before isn't great. No, it's gonna be a weird adjustment, but hopefully you're well rested from your vacation. Uncle Shotty, welcome on in. Oh, is that you, Vinyl? All right, cool. Well, welcome over there. What platform would you prefer us to watch your streams on? You guys can watch on whatever platform you like the most. Where you're going to benefit the most, though, would be on Twitch. because the channel point system and stuff. Hey Tyson, welcome on in. I mean, you already been here. What's up? What's up, Mike? How you doing today? Thank you there, Wild. Appreciate it. All right, I'm out of here. Got all the glass, dude. Hey, no name. It's going good today. Thank you. I'm going to be working on something a little different today. New part of the storage room. We're slowly building up our emerald economy too. Hey, Anto. Hey, Cube. Usually just lurk, but I want to say thanks for being someone I can play Minecraft with. I appreciate that. Of course, you're welcome. How you doing there, dude? Welcome on in. Saturday, yeah. Guards will be on Saturday. We'll give APOC like a full, well, half a day, but like mainly a full day. Minecraft Live being on Saturday, which is what kind of threw off the whole week. Hey, Nathan. I didn't want to do it on Minecraft Live Day because I wasn't sure how things were going to go that day. Yo, Jack, thanks for the heart. Appreciate it. True Force, thanks for the 2 months. Enjoy the new badge. Thank you, thank you. Did we finish the Fallout build? We are pretty close, yes. Pretty much done. How was Minecraft Live? It was good. I liked it. Looking forward to the new blocks. They kind of look like netherite blocks. But obviously different colors, like red and green. Red and green. Red and yellow. Yo, thank you, Chris. Appreciate it. Most underrated block? I think kelp blocks are underrated. I also think smokers are underrated. But maybe that's just because they're expensive to some people. I don't know. But kelp is definitely an underrated block because that's easy to get. Yeah, the sulfur cube. It's going to be really cool for like SMPs and whatnot. Are you okay without having an end update? I'm okay with any free updates. I'm not going to complain. Not every update has to be what I want. You know what I mean? I'm sure that an end update will come soon enough. Just gotta be patient. I'm not going anywhere. I'll be here. My Elytra has unbreaking and mending on it. I think the slimes are gonna be freaking fun. For like mini games and stuff like that. Gonna be seeing some McDonald's builds popping up on YouTube, maybe. Maybe some hot dog builds, maybe some hamburger builds, who knows? There's gonna be the new sulfur biome. It's like a sulfur cave. Hey, Wild. Oh, I'm supposed to go on this side. How you doing today? I need a crafting bench down here. I've been pretty much cooking everything. What, my Minecraft skin? Yeah, it's Link from The Legend of Zelda. What's the best blocks to use? I want to include chiseled tuff with chiseled bricks. I mean, this whole build is built out of those blocks, so you're more than welcome to take inspo from here. Do the sulfur slimes do anything special about them? I haven't watched anything about it. I would recommend watching it because it's kind of a difficult one to explain. They do a lot of things. That slime will be good as well if their AI is fully disabled. They could be cool. Could be cool guards. Guards for what exactly? All right, this will be my last haul, and then I'm gonna get to work. Well, I gotta do some obsidian stuff. Well, build like me. You practice. Hey, Crow. How you doing today? Pessa, how you doing today? Is it true we're getting a new wood variant? There wasn't a new wood variant. There was 2 new stone variants. Mike, hope you're having a good day today. Hey, Caperty, like gargoyles. They are entities, so I wonder, like, I was thinking about potentially using them in a build, but then I was like, they are entities, so it's like that wouldn't really go that well. These guys are all about to change. They're all these baby mobs. About to be pretty wild. Why do I have a cow in there? That's a rare brown mushroom cow. I like to collect a lot of mobs and stuff. How much storage do I have? That pretty much is all my storage right there. My main storage. I have other storages. Your goal is to get 165,000 gapples. Now I have to double that. I don't know what to do with all that. Just keep on saving until something comes up that piques your interest. How long have I had an elytra for? A long time. I don't know how long though. How's your day there, Zerad? Yeah, I still need to clean up some spaces in here. Hey, bot. Hey, Shanna. Welcome on in. Hoodie, hope you having a good day today. Welcome on in. It's Monday, so it could be better. Hope you're having a good day. I'm having a pretty good day. I don't know. You'll have to wait and find out and see what my reaction is. Hey, alien. Yeah, I just want to check to see how many bamboo blocks we got down in here. Yeah, I'm gonna move these into the base. I got a lot of stuff I gotta move into the central storage room, dude. It's gonna be a big day of moving and stuff while we work on our main base and stuff, you know? Cool. Okay. Yes, I am there, Sama. For the longest documented hardcore world, which obviously documentation is important. How does one build so good? Practice, practice. Do you plan... Oh, how do I plan my massive builds? Here. You'll see it all be planned in front of your eyes. That's what I do. I just map them out with like temporary building blocks and stuff, and then I kind of piece it together like a puzzle. I don't always know what I'm doing, but I always come up with something. I figure something out. Give myself a theme, give myself a story, and then I kind of run with it. Exactly that. There be theme and story. Story is a big one. I'm a big like I'm big into like the lore and stuff like that in Minecraft. Yeah, stream just started. Yeepers. Yep. So you're here at the very beginning. You have a bunch of boat chests to move all of my blocks recently. Nice. That's pretty smart. And then what? You attach them to leads and then you just drag them through your world? There, Ryan? What was the version of Minecraft this one was created? 1.15. Before the Nether update. How do you play every day? It's pretty simple. If my computer turns on, I'm good to go. Emphasis on that. Because my computer's not having a good time recently. I think it's a Windows update. I think. All my research tells me it's a Windows update. Why did I put string underneath these? Can't I just clip them? Didn't miss my my favorite part yet? No, we're about to do the obsidian mining. How you doing there, Hex? Welcome on in. I do know of them, yeah. I think they speak Spanish though, so it's really difficult for me to like watch or anything. But they've been here. I think we can finish this whole thing probably today, huh? You have a Nether Star farm? No, I don't have a Nether Star farm, no. Danny, how's your day today? Wormy, welcome on in. Let's get it, dude. This is it. How many left after this one? 3. This one was quick, dude. I got this done like less than a week. PC. This is a PC, one. Aren't you scared of falling into the void? Of course. Why wouldn't I be? Hardest farm? My tree farm. July 14, 2022 was the day the episode was posted. Oh, first with the end busting to get the elytra. That's wild. Hey, David. Hey, what up, Minecraft Dad? How you doing today? Welcome on in. What's up? Love using the cherry blocks for your house. Cherry blocks are cool. I will be using this obsidian for some stuff, yeah. You'll see. What's my favorite build? My storage room. Hey, Dutch. How you doing today? Hey, Clipper. Do you have like a fully maxed out netherite kits? Like netherite armor? I have netherite armor. I'm not sure what you mean by fully maxed out netherite kits. Multiple full maxed out netherite kits? No, I just have my main armor. I don't have like multiple sources of armor. Hey, Round. Flippin', did you see Minecraft Live at all? Oh, happy birthday! If you want anything for your plot, let me know. I can hook you up. When did you destroy the towers? Can you no longer beat the dragon? I mean, there's no point. I've already destroyed. I've opened up every single gateway in here. I have a farm in the center. If I was to respawn the dragon, not only would it respawn the pillars, but it would also destroy everything in the vicinity, and I don't want that. How do you think about risk? What do you mean? If I'm thinking about risk, I'm thinking about ways that I could stay safe. Oh, their birthday was a couple days ago. Oh, snap. It takes a long time to destroy obsidian. It does. One of the longest blocks in the game to destroy. I have twice, so I'm just curious. Wait. Yeah. I wouldn't if I was to like respawn the dragon or whatever, I would probably use withers to destroy these pillars. I just want to do it once by hand just so I could say I did it. It's like it'll be like another like a notch on my belt kind of deal. I don't know. I like experiencing things. Annoyingly, I've been sick, of course. That always happens when it's like supposed to be like your time and stuff, you know? Yo, Ace, thank you so much for the tier 2 6 months in advance. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks for the huge amount of support. Anto, welcome on in. Where said you? Can you fly around real quick? Let me like finish what I'm doing. I could show you later. That all notch apples you have? That's all the notch apples I have, yeah. All my other ones are displayed in my world. Various different locations. Yeah, tier 2 at 6 months in advance. Yeah, I appreciate that. That's huge. Thank you. Ever get bored of Minecraft? Never. Yeah, if you want to request builds, you can save your channel points. If you ascend, I'll build you something. Hey, Gene. Not at all. It's not hard to ascend. If you think about it, all you got to do is just open up the tab. That's literally all that's required. Right? Is it hard to keep a tab open? No. Yeah, hundreds of people there have ascended. Golden apples? I can't be eating golden apples there, Kevin. I don't AFK, so like getting gold is tough. What am I doing? I'm just mining the obsidian pillars in the end. Have I seen the Minecraft movie? Yeah. Hey, Betwee. How you doing? Hey, Shay. Appreciate you. Thanks for the bits. Can I make a gold farm? Yeah, I've got like 4 of them. Literally. I'm not even joking. I'm about to build like another one. But this one I want to build next. I think I want to do looting. I think that'll be the remedy to my situation. Yeah, just by watching. You don't even need to talk. You just watch. Is there chunk loaders in the Nether? Yeah, you could probably use portals or something. But for gold farms, the player has to be there. You can't chunk load that. Did he give me a stone block or something? Which goes well with stripped oak. Stripped oak, huh? Probably just brick. Can't go wrong with that. The nether? Yeah, you can see the nether when I'm done. Another day in the office there, Lucky. How you doing there, agent? Welcome on in. No, I don't. I think your name is Job? I'm not sure how to say your name. I think that might be how it goes. Thank you guys all for the likes too. Appreciate it. Hey yo, how you doing there, horror queen? Welcome on in. Welcome on in there, cute. Hope you're doing well today. Did you add some liking to your roof of your storage room? No, I did not. No liking. Just the blue lamps. And then I raised the beacon chandeliers yesterday. Which was a little bit of a task, but not too bad. Honestly, we did it one layer at a time. Easiest way to loot an ancient city? Bring night vision, bring lots of wool, and kind of just go all the way around it and then work your way in. No, this is going to be an ongoing thing for quite a while. This, the obsidian pillars is something I've been mining out for over a month now. Probably. I'm almost done though. After I finish this up, I'll have 3 more to go. No, I don't. They're cool. Yeah, the guy literally above you just asked that. Night vision's always a good idea. Yeah, night vision's great. Why am I mining them? Because they ugly. With a capital UGLY. PlayStation for your bank. Cool. You're gonna have like a fire department as well? I hope I hope you have an alibi. Well, what do you mean you? Ayo? I don't know. I can't see it. There, it's like Cyrillic? Cyrillic? Yeah, gold farms and stuff. There, David. Gold farms are notorious for needing a ton of obsidian and stuff. So I'm gonna be upgrading my gold farm. Among other things, you'll see. Hey, Taco. I don't want to spoil everything because I am going to be using a lot of this obsidian for something. Aha. Savage. Dum da doo da day. Lurking and working. Enjoy, Michaela. Are you going to use it for one of the mega obsidian towers? No. Post the birds. Hey, what up? How's your knee there, Danny? I assume you were able to get out today? What's that noise? I think that's the note block back there. I'm not 100% sure though. I think it might be though. Yeah. I removed 900,000 end stone with a pickaxe there, Kevin. And then for a grand finale, we blew a bunch of it up with some TNT we crafted. Oh, I forgot to put down a torch. Rip. You got a throat infection now? I'm sorry. That's rough. You've been having a rough go. You could speed bridge so fast. Yo, what up, Asmodeus? Yeah, 2026 has not been kind for you. Well, hopefully it'll lighten up and get better. Hopefully. Make a copy of the world? Why? I don't do downloads. Hey, Dark Wolf. Welcome on in. Sharinda, welcome on in. There should be a mod, or there should be a bot that answered you. If not, just do exclamation point mod. You'll see my favorite build here in a minute. I'm actually going to start heading back to it there, Dawson. How you doing there, Miki? Welcome on in. And Stiv, hope you're having a good day today. Well, I'm gonna work on the entrance to my main base today. There, Dark Matter. The terracotta room that's right outside my nether portal that I just haven't finished or done anything with for years. We're finally gonna do it. No way. After all this time? Yep. Redid the storage room, and now we're gonna start doing the room up top. Yeah. Been a long time coming, but it will be nice to have it fully done. I have an idea of like creating the immersion between the masa and the that will flow into my base, and then I'm gonna section off the storage room and stuff. Gonna create different rooms basically. Break it up a bit. Baker, you come in here like this every single day. So don't be spamming it. If you're curious to see what you may have missed, you can hop over to YouTube and watch the VOD. But we're not gonna like fill you in, it's pretty obvious. I'm just mining some obsidian. Yeah, there's nothing more annoying than somebody who comes in being like, hey guys, what did I miss? What did I miss? What did I miss? What did I miss? Hey, what did I miss? But it's like every day. You'd say that every day. Done. Yeah, if you want to join the SMP, a lot of it is to do with just linking your Twitch account. All right, these are the last 3 pillars that we gotta get rid of. We'll start that one up tomorrow. Tomorrow's Tuesday, yeah? Yeah. Another one. Done. Yep. We only have 3. I think we started off with 10. I think there's 10 pillars in total, so pretty sure. But yeah, we're gonna be redoing this room right here. Well, you missed a lot of the conversation. 123 blocks broke. Yeah. Thanks, Hamster. Thanks for filling them in. You could do that every day. Kidding. I'm sure they'll be back again tomorrow and ask the same thing. Thanks, Senna. I love this new roof. I can't think of anything else I would honestly change. Maybe something cool here. But for the most part, I'm pretty happy with this. Alright, let me chuck that in there. Glad to see you finished the pillar. These ones? But has somebody already covered? Can I join the world? Yeah, I honestly I try to avoid all the redundant questions for you guys' sake. I mean I have room for like maybe one more. Nah, that'd be too much. Yeah, honestly, I'm very happy with it. I even got little Bob Russ. Doing his thing. This area down here, I may have to change some things up. Oh, look, it's oxidizing. Oh, snap. It's doing things. Oh, it is oxidizing. Yeah, once it starts oxidizing, I think all the other stuff is going to start oxidizing even faster. But yeah, Timmy was saying that I need to come up with like lines in here and stuff. What do you mean? Why do I need to put... No, he won't run because he's always occupied with like this chest and behind this painting right here. You do hardcore sky blocks. Cool. Alright. Wait, hold on, hold on. Do I have that many? Do I have spruce logs? Okay, let's go farm some spruce logs. You officially survived 10 days in your hardcore world. Yo, congrats, man. You're decent at hardcore. I'm about to die. You're about to die? Wait, what? What, are you paused right now? What's the situation? That would be a no. Yeah, we never have enough spruce, dude. Also, does covering the copper golem with already oxidized blocks help it oxidize faster? Oh, copper? They say so. It's not the fastest way, but it's it should be like the second fastest. Sorry. I can't really tell you though, because I haven't really tested it out properly myself. Yeah, so like what's the situation you're in there, Alan? You mind explaining it a little bit? Like what's your situation? You survived 2 days, then died in your hardcore world. I'm never doing that again. Hey, at least you know that, right? You're in a cave right now, half a heart. Yeah, but what's going on around you? Like, what is it? How you down to half a heart? Like, let me know the situation. You need to know the situation too, obviously. You got to be very globally aware, very vigilant. Is there a skeleton nearby? Or the zombies? Where's the creepers located? Have you torched anything up? Which cave system are you in? Are you inside of a dripstone cave? I need all the deets. I need all the details. You have 9,841 hardcore world. Oh, posted on YouTube. Cool, man. You don't need to post it on YouTube. You can just have fun playing it. I don't know how big it is there, Hudson. I'm not too sure. Looting and scooting is how I got all these enchanted apples. Mainly ancient cities. But I recently just obtained 5 not that long ago at the trial chamber. Dripstone cave with 1 diamond, no food, just in a cave. Yeah, you need to be a bit more prepared next time there, Alan. You need to think about these plans before. See how I asked you like a load of questions and you didn't know the answer to any of them? These are the ones that you need to be mindful of. That's like kind of like the hardcore Minecraft mindset, you know what I mean? Knowing what's going on around you, it's very important. Have you ever messed up this farm? Yeah, I had to fix it recently, but it wasn't too bad. Is it possible to make a fully automated farm or tree farm? On how the wool farm would work? You'd have to look that up on YouTube. I'm not too sure. Maybe using like a azalea. Yeah, you can make it in. You can download the schematic in my Discord there, Hudson. We're working on the biggest storage room yet. I think it's going to be around 500k to 1 million blocks. Nice. Do you know what like what automated system you're going to go with there, Wes? Yesterday you died in your hardcore world because I tried to kill an iron golem with no gear. What are you doing out here? Think you're nuts? I only managed to get full diamond gear at the start of the world without eating once. Wait, what? I think it took me about 30 days. Never managed that again. Wait, what do you mean? Full diamond gear at the start of a world without eating once. What? Hey, Cash. Alright, Tyson. No worries. 5.5 years I've been in this world. Well, almost 6. Hey, Cedar. Welcome on in. Lucas, welcome on in. My next mega build. I'm gonna be starting up like kind of like a cyberpunk, neon noir, Tron style build in my end. Yeah, that's pushing them down. Yeah. And then pushing all the logs into a blast chamber in behind me. Hey, Katie. When I start a world to get food and the wood, then I mine as long as it takes me to get full diamonds. Only then I return to the surface and start building. Yeah, you and I, we have 2 very different build styles. Or play styles, not build styles. I would immediately just go find a village and then hunker down. Abraham, welcome on in. Or Ibram. So, a village ASAP. That's what I do, yeah. Far less dangerous. I don't want to get trapped in a cave. I don't really know exactly. I don't pay too much attention to what Phil's has been up to. Honestly, I just don't have the time to watch. We're on 2 very different time zones, and if he's live, I'm normally busy or streaming. So I guess I'm always busy. I have no clue what he's up to. Best method for getting heavy cores? I don't think there's a best method. You just kind of gotta hope for the best, you know? Do you know what items don't go down when you take from the under chest? Pardon me? Do you know why items don't go down when you take from an under chest? Why it don't go down? Maybe you don't have a hopper set up underneath? First thing you do is find a village. They got everything you need early game. Rinse and repeat. Yeah, they got carrots, potato, hay bales, villagers, beds, iron golem. They got everything. Yeah, I don't know if they were talking about an ender chest. But I'm not too sure. Hey, Goldfish. Hey, Hark, how you doing? Lucas, thank you. Appreciate the hearts. You're going off the tutorial to automated storage room, but the whole build is custom made. Which, so like whose tutorial are you following for the storage room? Hey, welcome to the computer side. Hey, Pathfinder, how you doing? There. I got all the wood, dude. Behind the item sorter? Sure. I have a tutorial, though, if you want to learn how to build it. See you around there, Beatree. Welcome on, or have yourself a good day. We'll see you tomorrow. Nice. Is this you starting this one's relatively new, huh? There, Deviria. This is the pretty much it. That's behind the storage room. But like I said, I have a whole tutorial. Probably help you out better. How do you play hardcore on Java? You need to start a hardcore world when you're first like starting it up. You're welcome there, Kaba. Hey, Heartman. Hey, gamer. What's up? Recently redid this little area in here too. I got all the foliage now. Pretty cool. Oh, I need the pale moss in here. Actually, maybe I add that before I forget. Let me do that real quick. Pale moss. I don't think I have a farm for that. With lichen. It'd be really cool if I had pale moss in here, but I don't. What's up? How you doing there, Birch? I'm gonna start up the room above me. Gonna start up with the the transition area from the Masa into my base. Finally. Yeah, random seed. I can't obsess about having like a fixed seed. I find it like a rabbit hole I just don't want to be a part of. Because I tend to overthink. So rather than overthinking, just send it. Yo, Lucas, thank you so much for the creepers and the dinosaur, dude. Appreciate that. I just started a new world on PlayStation 5 Bedrock. Wow, Bedrock sucks. At least you have the ability to play Bedrock. Right? Could be worse. Yeah, I'm loving this place. Hey, Diakara. Like I actually got a home for everything right now, it seems. Good. Entrepreneur. Or Drew. I'll just probably call you just Drew. That's probably an easier way of saying your name, huh? Where's all this stuff? Thanks. Hey, Sarah. Havana, welcome on in. That's my overflow chest. No, you didn't die. The other one just accidentally deleted it. Yeah, it's too bad you don't have to like cherish worlds on Bedrock. Or aren't you gonna be weren't you like gonna start up a Java world? Almost died to an iron golem when getting the villagers together. Yeah, you gotta be very careful. If you're like chilling out inside of a village, I would just like bury them under the ground. Yo, Lucas, thank you so much for the chicks. The baby chicks, thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks so much. I think it's cool. There's Zero. The new sulfur caves are pretty cool. The new blocks are pretty cool. The new mob is really cool, especially for like SMPs and stuff. You excited there, Wolf? Are you gonna have your truck back before that? Before you head over to Japan? Okay, there's no way this thing isn't full. I'm probably wasting all kinds of gunpowder right now. Is there a free cape on Minecraft? I don't think there's any capes on Minecraft right now. There's the Bedrock emote and the Bedrock thing. Thanks, Lucas. Appreciate the creeper. No, you haven't seen Minecraft Live, Freshie? I'm assuming. Baby chick slippers was the last drop you got. Yeah, the baby chick slippers, I think are just if you watch the channel for like 10 minutes. Or... Yeah, and then there's the emote for Bedrock, but that one's done through subs. Bro, you're making croissants from scratch? Damn. A little jealous there, Flea. Yeah, you should check it out there, Freshie. Minecraft Live. There were some really cool things that got announced. How do I start a forever world? I get stuck on how to start. Just start up a world and never delete it. Check Discord. Nope. You're actually banned. Yeah, that's a creeper farm. It's a good amount of gunpowder, but wait till I gotta craft up a ton of TNT. I'm gonna fly through it here in a second. I do like, I do a lot of TNT crafting. For obvious reasons. Hey, Epic. Do I have a tutorial on the creeper farm? No, it's not my tutorial. I just followed a Logical Geek Boy video. But that was many years ago. I'm not even sure if it's still like even really that good. It obviously works for me. I am happy. It's my dream to go to Japan. And no, I'm going to take more than a month maybe to get it back. Okay. A long time to go without your vehicle. What's the best way to make sure Endermen don't take blocks data pack? You can turn Enderman griefing off. Sweet. Okay, let me go grab some boxes. Forever worlds are great. I agree. I think that instead of constantly starting up a new world, doing the same thing day in and day out, starting up a forever world and constantly doing new things, way better, dude. I don't like early game. Hey, Texan. No, they're AB. No, I'm not. It's better than mine. Your creeper farm makes about 30 gunpowder every 10 minutes. That's weird. How many layers do you got on it? I don't have a farm for everything now. Five or six layers? Doesn't seem right. Oh, you know what you should do, Shay? I'm not sure if you have it up in the sky or down low, but make sure that you are lighting up all the caves in the vicinity, because obviously the more of that you do, the more creepers will be able to spawn inside your creeper farm and not in like random caves and such. Oh yeah, keyboard and mouse is definitely a learning curve for sure there, Deviria. I remember when I made that switch. But now, holding a controller feels weird. Yeah. When I thought, like, there's no way this would feel weird. Hey, Crafty. What's up? How you doing? Just do, like, try to make a keybind that, like, just makes sense for you. Learning keyboard and mouse on Valorant was rage-inducing. Yeah, I learned it when I was playing Fortnite with my cousin. It wasn't a good time. I couldn't open up doors or anything. It was basically useless. Constantly running into doors and stuff. Getting freaking stuck. Luckily for me, when I started playing Fortnite, they didn't have the building mechanics. How many diamonds do I have? I don't know. I don't really count them out. Came from TikTok. Welcome on in there. How do you say your name? Is it Lucio? Okay, it looks like we could shave a little bit off, but we can't shave a lot of it off. I want to raise the ceiling just a smidge, but it doesn't look like we're gonna have a lot of space for that because of the water up top. Oh, I need that happy gas. Hold. No, I wouldn't count myself as a hoarder. No, I do throw away a lot of stuff. I try to, like, strategically keep what I want, and then I get rid of a lot of the stuff. I don't keep every single item in the game. Kaba. Okay. Welcome in. Probably does, their house. I'm not too sure. How many diamonds do you have? Oh, I read that. No, I don't have a farm for the breach rods. That's just from trial chambers that I've farmed up. Where did that happy gas go? Oh, he's right here. Hello. Let's get you through the portal before you get big. Well, this is gonna be tricky. Yeah, enjoy the SMP. Dude, I wish I had beacons over here. Man, maybe I should just grab a freaking snowball. Hey, Hannah. You gotta rehydrate a dried gas. You can find them inside the Soul Sand Valley. Ain't no way we're making that, huh? Nope, not when the dude literally breaks his lead. Ladder. And that hand would be handy. So yeah, just keeping ladders on me. I might have to just grab a snowball. I'm right here. Hey, y'all. Don't you dare grow up. Watch him grow up and then now he can't fit through there. Yo, Lucas, thank you. Appreciate the press start. Thank you. Come on. Okay, he's in. Who needs a ladder when you got a stack of ender chests? Yeah, you can craft them too, yeah. You can also barter for them as well. The happy gas. All right. Don't be flying through that portal no more, all right? I don't know if I trust this guy. Dude, sus. Yeah, if I can get like maybe 1 to 2 blocks up there, that'd be pretty awesome. Don't the Golden Dandelions come out today? No, that's tomorrow. Hey, what up, Ominous? How you been? Rich man's ladder, yeah. I mean, have you seen his only influence in life? Whose only influence in life? Get this guy down here. Can't trust anything that calls himself happy. Okay. What if your name literally is Happy? I just gotta watch. Their Kaba, you'll be in the Hall of Fame before you know it. Just 21 days and 100,000 channel points. Those little golden apples. Yo, yeah, thank you for the, thanks for the creeper. Appreciate it. No, not always. I don't always hold one. Sometimes I build with a... Did he go through the portal again? Bro's got all this real estate to fly around. Decides he wants to go through the portal every 2 damn seconds. Guarantee this guy went through the portal. Or he's up there. I hope. Probably did go through the portal. This freaking guy. He did. No way. You got all this room. Hey, Grumpy. Just wants to live in the nether. He wild, dude. He's like a wild ghast. Do you keep the creepers in the caves? The charge creepers? Yes. If those are the creepers you're referring to. Hey, Hoodie. I don't know if I want to close it off because I'm not sure if it'll relink to the right spot, to be honest with you, Jugs. Frick, don't you dare grow up in there. Just instantly starts suffocating. Alright, let's move this guy over here. I gotta do something with these dudes too. Wait, what's this guy's name? Oh, he doesn't have a name. Oh, but he's got the buck teeth? Oh, I forgot about that. Which one do you want to join there, Pessa? Do you have an idea of where you want to go? Nova, hope you're having a good day. Can you make a happy gas shoot fireballs? Dude, I wish. How cool would that be? All right. Is there anywhere I could fly up in there or something? Sweet. Can I get rid of any of this? Not really. Okay, I could basically shave 1 block off. All right. I think, maybe, I hope. Rainforest. Thank you. Happy Gas warship would be cool. I would be surprised if nobody's done that yet. Oh, hey, come on now. You create this, yeah. No, I've never heard of it. They're Atara. But to be fair, I don't watch a lot of Minecraft. I got like my the peeps that I watch, and that's about it. I don't really go out. There's too many Minecrafters out there. Could lower the floor block. I don't think we'll need that much space. I just want to get as close to this ceiling as I possibly can. What are the peeps? Pretty much Hermitcraft, Whip, bunch of people. I think it's gonna be cool. The new mob's gonna be sweet. What do you think? Oh, damn it. Hey, what up, Sparrow? What's up, Lando? Welcome on in. What's the new update called? I don't know. Chaos Cubes or something? I don't know. I can't remember. Tomorrow's update's gonna be the tiny takeover, though. Yeah, but they wouldn't give us an end update right before they're switching over to a massive game-changing rendering system, right? Which is a pretty valid point. Somebody brought that up in my chat the other day. It was Mandolin. She was talking about it. They're gonna be switching over to a Vulkan style of like rendering rather than OpenGL, and I mean it just doesn't make sense for them to come out with a massive update and then immediately like have to fix everything because they're changing rendering stuff, right? Yeah, this has to be fixed up too. Harsh creepers basically are nukes. Yeah, that's true. 13 years is crazy. Wait, what? You talking about like how long I've been playing Minecraft in total? Hey Kira, welcome back. Yeah, this is Minecraft Live. I wait till Vulkan rendering, but Mojang said nothing about ML. About ML, what does that mean? No, it makes sense that they would have to update to go with the rendering method, show off this new capabilities. It feels like that would just cause more work, right? Why would you want to create more work for yourself? Yo, Dell, thanks for getting the sub out to Casanova. Appreciate it. Welcome in, Dell. The mod for the Wandering Traders? That's a data pack. You can download it from Modrinth. Just search up Wandering Trader fandom pack. Enjoy, Pumets. Like if I was on a server, dude, I'd be having a flippin' blast with those sulfur cubes. Those sulfur cubes are gonna be fun. Calling it now. It's not like there's nothing I can really do with them yet because I mean I'm just single player, but I'm sure they'll probably have some redstone capabilities and stuff, right? Mm-hmm. Hey, dragons. Pink axolotl. Like, you want a pet pink axolotl? I'll have to turn one of your cubbies into a, into an aquarium. You sure there's nothing you want to put in there before I do that? Because once I do that, it's really, really tough to get in there. So you may as well, like, deck out an aquarium first. If you want to buy coral blocks or... Took inspiration from your Fallout shelter. Made your own. Cool, man. What inspiration did you take from it? Yo, Birch, thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks so much. Thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Make sure you guys say a big thanks. Appreciate it, Birch. Thank you. Hey, Bake, welcome on in. I'm gonna try to see if I can find your horse at some point today. Sorry for making you wait. How long has it been? Almost 2 weeks? Can I get rid of this? Yee, okay. 1,000,000. Their agent. It adds up fast. I mean, I have not been able to find your horse, though. Did I miss all your dinos? Thank you, bot. Appreciate you. Thanks for the support. Sometimes it's hard to keep up with all the chats, you know? Appreciate the support, though. Thank you. Do you know any reason why your creeper farm isn't working? I don't really know because I'm not really sure what kind of creeper farm you made. Or where you built it. Where the heck did you come from? Oh, I guess you came through the portal, I think? As long as he's not named. Oh, there you are. Love it. Need that guy. I'm already in the sulfur caves. Yeah. What up, Don? Donma? Welcome on in. It's in the air. Okay. So you have a creeper farm up in the air. Where are you standing when you have the creeper farm going? Like, do you know how many blocks away you are from the spawning platforms there, Mookie? What up, Bob? So just so you know, mobs can't spawn. They can't spawn within 24 blocks from the player. So you need to make sure that your spawning platforms are at least 24 blocks away from you. And they can't spawn any further than 128 blocks, basically. It's basically 24 blocks all the way up to 128 blocks around the player. So what people will do if they have a creeper farm up in the air is they'll stand above it. But it sounds like you're probably standing below it because you might be using a looting one. I'm not too sure though. And if you're using a looting one, just got to make sure your kill chamber is at least 24 blocks below that spawning platform. The first one. Anything beyond that, I'm not 100% sure. Like, did you get rid of the torches inside your creeper farm? You didn't make like a silly oopsie? Do you have trap doors in there so the creepers can actually walk off the platforms, or are they stuck in there? Like, what did you do? I don't know. There's so many things that could have been done. Two stacks of scaffolds up to the spawning platform. 2 stacks of scaffolds. Oh, 128 blocks away? Wait, why do you want to be so high up? In your world, you were looking for a horse, gray with black spots. It's slow, or I keep them. You could just. I've always wanted to breed them up. You know, all the horses get like a super fast one. I'll see. I'll deck it out first. Yeah, no worries there. I just want to give you a warning first before you do it there, Pessa. Yeah, you could be refunded. We'll refund you. Just so you can, like, deck it all out, because then I have to... It's really difficult. I don't want to kill your axolotl by accident, you know? To get in there and let it, like, suffocate or something. Hey, Cosmo. Nature, thank you for the heart. Appreciate you. No, I don't have drops enabled, unfortunately, because I'm a Canadian. Yeah, Canadians, we don't get drops. On the TikTok side. Hey, Leo. How long have I had this world? I've had this world for almost 6 years. 6 years will be in May. Tree, how you doing today? Yeah, no worries. You can tell I've been through this before. They're Pessa. May 26th. Or May 26th, yeah. What would happen to people who have ascended and people in the Hall of Fame if you died? They would be immortalized in the world as I move on to the second season. It's pretty cool being a part of the very first season of Hardcore Minecraft. They can actually say they were here. How did the leaf storage end up? Awesome. I'll show you what it looks like later. I'm really happy with the way it turned out. Yeah, I'm assuming they would want to go for the second world. Hey Husker, how you doing? Did you say you were going to be looking for a horse? Yeah, I'm gonna try to see if I can find Bake's horse. I'm trying to find a gray horse with the black, it's like kind of like a black speckled horse. I've seen the photo of it, I just cannot find it. Infinity or mending? I like infinity. I don't want to worry about how many arrows I have. I kind of just want to be, you know, one arrow and be good. Never have to worry about it. A long season, yeah. And it's not even as long as One Piece. Why not use the all A's? Half the time I use all A's, they just get lost. End up going through portals, end up, you know, halfway out in the middle of the ocean. Plus, honestly, I like this sound. This is the best sound in Minecraft. You have a weaker PC, what optimization mods do you recommend? I was actually just thinking about this. Because I want to make a video on it. How much RAM does your computer have? And are you on a laptop or are you on an actual computer? Like, what are you using to play Minecraft? Because I kind of want to know what some people are using. Because I want to make a video showing people something that they may not know that will boost your FPS. Because they don't tell you about it in Minecraft, ever. Water sounds the best? Oh, like running water? My biggest build is my nether hub. It's huge. Basically, the nether hub is a network that connects up my entire world. Use a laptop, you have 8 gigs of RAM. How much RAM does your laptop have total? You have 8 gigs of RAM, you're an i5. Okay. Yeah, if you only have 8 gigs of RAM, this won't help you out. But if you are on Java, I would recommend looking up optimization mods over on Modrinth. Such as sodium, better block entities, and all that stuff. Yeah, update's coming out tomorrow. The tiny takeover update there, 6. I'll have to touch base with Round, although he is sick, so I'm not sure if he knows the update's coming out tomorrow. If you're using T-Launcher, I doubt there's a lot of developers who are going to want to make mods compatible with that, because that's not actually like a legitimate... That's not legitimate, you know what I mean? Enjoy that there, Amanda. Why am I destroying everything? I like to have a very dynamic world there, Tara. So like, by what I mean by that is I like my world to be ever changing. Constantly different in every world tour. So I recently just completely redid a lot of my storage room, where everything looks very different now. Friend has 1,000 gigs of RAM? What the hell? That's wild. Yeah, like I redid the ceiling. I raised my beacon roof, or my beacon chandelier. I changed out the stairs. I got this little painter guy right here, working hard, painting the new biggest piece that I think he may have freaking broke. What a guy. Get away from that chest. Hey, Mandolin. There you go. Now he's painting. Yeah, he better get back to work, though. Rent ain't gonna pay itself. Hey, Sad, how you doing? And then I got this room completely redone. This used to just be just a big white room, basically. While you're looking at hers, can you look for one for me? What do you want? A horse? I could keep a lookout. Yeah, I'm waiting for all this copper to oxidize, and it's getting there, actually. Might not be as slow as I thought it was going to be. I think it's going to get faster and faster. I love this. This area looks so much better than what it used to look like. Do you have a strong enough, do I have a strong enough GPU for Minecraft? Minecraft doesn't actually work off of your GPU as much as a lot of people think. It's more about your CPU. You want a skeleton horse? Oh, I have those. I won't have to look for that. I could definitely hook you up with that. Can I get rid of this wall? There are a lot of campfires in there. Can I get rid of this wall? I hear a horse too. Oh no, this is straight up a house. Yo, what's up? Bet you weren't expecting me to show up, huh? Through the chimney. Alright, can't do that then. Yeah, I got a basalt farm. Are you guys ready for the Minecraft update tomorrow? Yeah, hopefully I'll be able to update really fast. Kind of doubt it though. Alex, hope you having a good day. Like I'll have to wait for some of my mods to update and stuff. I wonder if there's a chance you can release the storage room schematic. It's your favorite. I might. If I did, I would it would only be for like using your channel points and stuff. So if you want to hang around here there, Tipster, and earn those channel points, you can potentially earn some schematics in the future. Just because I don't want to do like a Patreon or anything like that, you know what I mean? Yo, Rezik, thanks for the 13 months. Appreciate you. Thanks for the support. We got a crazy guy? No, I'm just Santa. Ah, what up? E-Crystal. Nice, nice. Thanks, hamster. How do you get channel points? Just by watching. That's literally all you gotta do. You're getting channel points right now as we speak. Alright, so we can't get rid of that wall. Alright, I think we're ready to go. I think we can start building this place up. Yeah. The bot does not like that number. Just curious, do I like redstone? I don't like doing redstone. I love it when redstone's done though. Ain't no better feeling than having redstone actually work for you. You have 8,500 channel points. It's gonna take forever. Hey, I'm gonna be making a whole catalog, I promise. I'm in the works of making like an entire catalog of, I don't know, can you put that in there? Yeah, you could do that. You could do that. Okay. I'm gonna make a whole catalog that you guys can flip through for different things and stuff. So some things that I'm going to be adding to the schematic catalog is going to be the diamond beacon chandeliers for sure. I'm going to be adding this room to the catalog, the furnace room, and if you guys want to switch this out for whatever block, this will be a tiny sorter that you guys can use. So that will probably be something a part of the catalog as well. I don't know about doing the whole storage room though, because I feel like this is very iconic to me. I'd sub to a Linkzzey Patreon. It's not the, like, I don't know if I could like keep up and like actually like maintain a Patreon, and I feel like I know I'm gonna stream. I know you guys are gonna earn channel points. I don't really feel comfortable with telling you guys to subscribe for something different that I don't know if I'm gonna be able to truly deliver on it. You know what I mean? So it's like the channel points, in my opinion, makes more sense. Yeah. Rather than being like, you know, give me your money. When really, like, and like, it's nice to like, for people who don't want to subscribe and pay money, they could just watch. It's all for free. Nobody loses. Yo, Lonnie, appreciate you. Thanks for the support. Welcome on in. Yeah, it's like if I was to make a Patreon, I would want to give you guys the absolute best bang for your buck. And I just don't think I could do that. Not in my opinion. So the Hall of Fame redesign says 9x9. Does that include the sidewalls? It should be like 9 blocks across, 9 blocks up. Sidewalls, I think you can go in 3 blocks or 4 blocks. Like deep, if that makes sense. All right, we're gonna go take a look for a horse real fast. A horse that I've been trying to find forever. How many channel points? There are gonna be various different types of channel points and stuff. Various, like nothing's gonna be all the same price. So like the diamond beacon chandelier might be like, you know, I don't know. They'll all be different prices. Look at all these gray horses with the white polka dots. I feel like this is just a spit in the face. Because I'm looking for the ones with the black polka dots. Oh. They're mocking me. I know. What the heck, dude? Look at this little dude. Wait till tomorrow. Yo, Gron, appreciate saying thank you for that. Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Is there any special redemption I need to do to turn my cubby into an aquarium? It depends on what you want. So if you want to, like, you could talk, maybe Amanda can help you out with that, because sometimes she does that. Wait, is that scuff? Oh, that's good. Because sometimes if you're, depending on how many blocks you want and stuff, give you a cheeky discount or something. But I think she's getting food right now. Yo, Horn, hope you're having a good day. Iris, welcome. Oh, is that the one? Oh, that was almost the one. Looking for this guy, but gray. What texture packs do I have active? All my texture packs come from Vanilla Tweaks. It depends on what you're referring to. I can't give you a full rundown of the texture packs I use. I just don't memorize them, so. You can find them in my Discord, though. I appreciate it. Thank you, Cass. You can't find one of them. You'll take one of the gray horses. Yeah, there's a lot of horses in the game. How many horses are there in the game? I'm pretty sure horses are among one of the mobs that have the most variations. A lot. Yeah, you're starting to irk people inside the chat there, Tyson. You gotta stop doing that. You don't need to announce your arrival and your departure every single like 10 minutes. You can just come and go as you please. Do last achievement? Are you talking about the secret one? It should. Oh, is that the one? Is that the one? We found it! Yo, this is the one, right? I'm pretty sure that's the one. Yo, that's got to be the one, dude. All right. Wow, stubborn, huh? Wow. Seems quick. Really? Oh, it's got good hearts. It's decent speed. It's in my link tree in my bio. How's that jump? Oh. Homie can drop. Homie can jump half a block? No, we're not doing this. I'm kidding. Not a jumper. I did. I just found it. Oh, what are you talking about? You guys can swim now. The hell's that? Oh. Thing looks sick. Yeah, you just can't jump them into deep water, bruh. Did we find him? We did. We finally found the elusive horse that evaded me for like 2 weeks. How you doing there, shrimp? Almost had to make some glue? Wait, what? Aren't you on Google? Yeah, I'm probably on Google. I mean, by probably, I mean definitely. What up, Crow? What am I making? I'm gonna be redoing my storage, or the front entrance of my base. Yeah, horses can swim now, dude. Yeah. Do you know about the zombie horse? Do you know about the Nautilus? The Nautilus? Wait, what? That was an axolotl. Ain't no way. Guy's freaking whipping right now. Oh. Yeah, I see you there, Dom. Yeah, I almost had to get him. You and Mono playing Fortnite now? How's the new season? Have they released one? Hey, jerk. Have you finished the new Fallout biome? Yeah, pretty close.
Hey everyone.
Had to clean up a bit. Jerk, thanks for the 12 months. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks for the support. But yeah, I do have to do a little bit of tidying up. Manning, thank you for the 6 months. Appreciate you. Thank you.
Keep up the great work.
Yo, thank you there, Manning. Enjoy the new badge. Appreciate it. Maybe you can clear some horses, but B-dubs would be mad. Yeah. I'd do anything for B-dubs' attention though, you know? Like, notice me. Yo, Hunter, thanks a good thing I said about to, uh-oh, uh-oh! Oh, no. This isn't good. This really isn't good. Brother, I never have a we gotta go! Get in here! You think you're nuts? Oh my god, dude. Have an apple. Alright. We might be cooked. Is that a grass texture pack? Yeah, it's a grass texture pack. It's from Vanilla Tweaks. Alright. This is why I don't name anything. Hey, what up, Jesse? My horse died like that yesterday? Dude, this is brutal. You need to keep a shovel. True. Wait, you can't mine this stuff with a shovel, though. Frickin', we're locked in here, huh? Okay, don't follow me. I knew we should have taken a safer path. We shouldn't have cut through the mountain. Frick. Hey, Bunny. Hey, Jesse. Hope you have a good day. And Tanya, hope you're doing well. Maple, what's up, dude? Will season 2 be hardcore? Yeah, I want to do large biomes. All right, let's try this again. Are you serious? He literally can't jump a single block. That's crazy. Yeah, the sun is nice. Well, not really where I'm at, but the sun is nice. What the hell? All right, we're kind of locked in here, Chief. I'm literally surrounded by powdered snow. Dude, why is there so much? Can I make my way down there? I think. I'm out of here. Why in the snow, dude? I'm trying to ride this guy, like this horse back. And there's just like a crazy amount of powdered snow there. Like a lot. Uh-oh. DJ, get your boy. He literally can't jump. Uh-oh. Oh no, I thought that was powdered snow. This horse sucks so much he can't jump like a block, but he's pretty quick, so. I don't trust any of this stuff. Yeah, I think we're good. Whew. Can't jump a block. Yeah, right? But can drop 7, no problem. Yeah, dude's a tank like that. It all looks the same to you? Yeah, so I had to lock in there. Hey, Kowalski. Oh, frick. Sorry, I gotta lock in here, guys. Gonna ignore you. Oh, here we go, dude. Okay, I think we're safe now. What's up, Kowalski? How many Endermen have I killed? I don't really kill Endermen. I think I'm around 200,000. I never use an Enderman farm though. Dude, you ready for the update tomorrow there, buddy? Outer snow has a different texture. Yeah, you really gotta be looking. Which I wasn't. Hardcore, large biomes. Yeah, large biomes. Hardcore. Yeah. If it was gonna be a survival world, I would have already started it by now, but since I wanted to be hardcore, I had to be able to fully commit. Which means that this world has to be gone. Mm-hmm. Yeah, tomorrow's 26/1. Oh, but that was a stressful journey, dude. I should charge you extra. You can also tell by the sound it makes. Yeah, but I didn't. I'm on a horse. Hey, Luna. Imagine you fighting for your life and the guy you're carrying on your back through the snow says, "This horse sucks." We made it though. Sometimes you gotta say stuff in the heat of the moment. This horse is for bake. Oh, you're okay. Relax. Horse doesn't have a name. How do you have so many notch apples? You say that as if they're rare or something. Notch apples are easy to get. Can you set armor stands without mods? You can use a data pack, yeah. I like the new biome, the new sulfur cave. It's got some cool properties with it. Real Aquila? Am I saying that right? Alex, hope you have a good day. Sup? Aquila? Okay. Yeah, you say you're in Twilight Forest, huh? Let's go. And then I think it's right here in front of George. What? Nope, it's not in front of George. Who's in front of? Where's my secret space to get down here? Maybe it was in front of Sloth. Yes. Let's go. Yeah, it's my Harry Potter Hall of Fame. Are you done remodeling? Will you make a tour? No, I'm not making a tour until I hit 60,000 days in my hardcore world. That could be found in the center of the screen for you there, Callie. Alright, you said you're in here, huh, Big? Oh, man. The Harry Potter one's probably the oldest one I've got. One of the oldest ones. That was the second one I ever built, was the Harry Potter one. Okay, what'd you say you wanted to call this? Right? Hey, Otto. Oh, just one? 1L? Okay. Yep. What do you mean, wait? AQ. Oh, I'm missing the U, bruh. I enjoy it there, Chaos. Hey, Sebastian. Yeah, I made this all myself, yeah. Holy, dude. No more animals. You're cut off. That animal is probably worth 2 animals. Get something simple next time, Bake. The hell? Appreciate the support. Thank you. Now you just gotta get netherite horse armor. Only if you're a real one. This is my Hall of Fame for the Twitch. Why does the Hall of Fame look different? Because they're all different themes. I don't keep them all the same theme. Looks bigger. They're all different sizes. There's 27 of these bad boys. How do you have 3 back-to-back end gateways? Mods? No, I built those. It's just deep slate and with Skulk in the center. No, TikTok doesn't count because they don't have a channel point system. One day though, maybe. I don't know what armor he has, so let me check. Could I go by your plot? Yeah, I can do that. Harry Potter theme is gonna be stuck in my head for the rest of the day. Yeah? You didn't know I had one, huh? I got everything. Yeah, it'd be cool. But I mean, that's why Twitch is king. Right? Depends on what you like out of a streaming platform, but it's hard to go wrong when you got channel points available to you. Yeah, if you want to get custom heads in your world, you just download the data pack from Vanilla Tweaks. It's called the Wandering Trader Fandom Pack. Okay, he's got nothing. Okay. You can't really choose because a lot of them are full. So you can either wait, because sometimes people move. I was close to the steampunk. There, Bison. What would you like? Black belt, welcome on in. No, if you want something, I gotta go back and give them his armor. So, and I don't have any copper golems out here, so he'll have to wait for those, unfortunately. But yeah, if you guys ever want to see your plots, don't be afraid to put in a small item redemption, because I will show you guys. You just let me know in advance. Don't let me know that as I'm doing it, because latency. Yeah, there you go. It's a really cool data pack. You guys should download them. No, I haven't added Pesa yet, no. I do have every mob there empty. Boom. There you go. You think this is you? Yeah, you're an iron. I don't use Optifine. No, I use sodium. Thank you, Winter. I've decided I'm changing my survival. I've realized I'm trying to regain my lost hardcore world, but there's no point in it being hardcore world. What do you mean? Oh, you're changing it to survival. Wait, why? What happened? Hey, Dragonfire. Do we have new dragon heads? I don't think so. Not yet. We do have a lot of dragons, though. Man, I need to get the Ditto. The Ditto badge looks cool. If you ever want dragon heads though, Dragonfire, you're more than welcome to suggest some inside the Discord. If you can find any that are cool on the website, just let us know inside the Discord and we'll add them up. That's what we do. The rarest thing I found a lot of rare things. This is a full diamond skeleton underneath me. What's up? Yeah, it's yeah, if you join the Discord, there actually is an area where you can go and get whatever you want for like the heads and stuff. Can't remember what the heck the site's called. Oh, bro, I don't have any diamond armor. That's funny. Sorry there, Bison. You have to wait. Ooh, maybe a death claw. I think we already have the death claw being added in, right? Right. There you have it. Welcome to the Hall of Fame. Appreciate you there, Pessa. Thank you. Next to whom? No one. Boom. Right, that's done. Okay. Yeah, I think that was where Paisley used to be until she moved to Twilight. I think she moved to Twilight, right? What do I think of Italy? I think it's very Italian. Alright, I think I had a skeleton horse in here. No, you don't get to choose there, Nathan, because some of the spots are taken. A lot of the spots are taken. So unfortunately, I can't give you guys free reign over where you want to be in the Hall of Fame. Like, you just have to be hopeful that there's a spot. First come, first serve, though. I go from the first applicant. So if you apply sooner than later, you'll probably get in there sooner than later. Which Hall of Fame was Hamster in again? I'm going this way, but I'm not even sure if it is this way. Okay, good. Do you have to expand it at all, or do you not? Expand what? The Hall of Fame, or? Not as often as I did. Like, I've got over 750 spots in here. I don't want to keep on expanding. I want to be able to at least maintain it, right? But I think the next one I want to do would be, I want to do a, what's it called? Would like to do like an arcade one. Would be really cool. How's your day there, Bonapper? Welcome on in. Skeleton horse. Excuse me. You already redid your Hall of Fame plot. Hex. That means you're not allowed to move anymore. You're locked in. That should have been in the disclaimer. Because obviously, like, who's gonna, I don't know. Like, once you've already revamped your Hall of Fame plot, somebody else who wants to get that plot would have to pay like 250K just to get in it. Thank you, Hamster. Appreciate you. You're gonna make an alt? Okay. I saw that cool graveyard stable built for a skeleton horse. Oh, did you? Wait, for me? I don't think I've ever built one. Why don't you use a trident? I just don't. How did you choose your seed? Just randomly. Do I drink coffee? Sometimes. Ding. Yeah, I don't really care for that. I should probably keep that, to be honest. Every day I drink water. Yeah. You're welcome, hamster. I drink a lot of water, to be honest. A physical altercation? No. I'm not really a fighter, dude. I think this is supposed to go like that. That goes like that, I think. Yeah. I have 2 extra ones. Where the hell do they go? Oh, probably right here. Yeah. Wait. I think I messed this up. Wait, did I? Wait, how do I not have enough blocks? I don't know. I'm out of here. That's literally what you just watched me do there, APG. You're gonna be spawnable there, Abra. Autumn. My mob collection's everywhere. Everywhere. These dudes. Got him, I guess. It'd be like that, I guess. All right, dirt. A bucket. How does one, or did, get an armor stand on the wall? Oh, that's my gifter hall. So those are the top 10 gifters of all time on my channel. So if I was to do my leaderboard, like my leaderboard as in like the top of all time, those people are on there. It really has changed a lot. Yeah. I'm just waiting for this stuff to oxidize. I want to see if by the end of today's stream this stuff is done, you know what I mean? All right, I'm going to grab myself some temporary blocks. We're going to start laying out the room above. I'd have to check the leaderboard there, APG. I'm not too sure. No world download. Oh, and this guy needs a saddle. You could definitely work your way up to netherite armor, though. It is expensive, but I do actually have a bunch that you guys can buy. Hey, Logan. But yeah, it's definitely expensive. You gotta work your way up, all the way up to diamond armor first. Can't buy more netherite. You're only entitled to 4 ingots. Once you get your 4 ingots, you don't get any more. Yeah. Cool. We're gonna redo this room. Might elevate that roof up there too. Cool. Before I do this though, let me go grab myself a drink real fast. Oh man, I've built so much in the nether. So much. Yo, Ash, thank you. Thanks for the sub. Welcome on in there, Ash. And Skier, dude, thanks so much for the tier 3 for 51 months, man. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thanks, guys. Appreciate the support. The anticipation for this build. Yeah, we got to figure something out that's going to work out nicely. I want to have a good flow in here. And I need to separate the rooms. So we'll have to make the most of what we got going on here. But yeah, give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Just going to go grab myself a drink and wash my cup and whatnot. Thank you there, Skier. Appreciate it, dude. Thanks for the upgrade. All right, BRB. Yo, we back. Yo, Dom, thank you. Or Dawn. Dom. Yeah, I've been calling you Dom all day. Thanks for the creeper. Appreciate it. Hey, Mace. How long will it take you to watch every video? Long time. Alright. Wonder if I can... Nah, we're not going to expand that. That's a pretty good, like, archway, though, to be honest. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 blocks up. Aight. Is this where your old storage used to be? Yeah, like super old storage, yes. Like I used to have a storage room, literally right here. It was just a wall of chests. And then I graduated into this room and then, yeah. But yeah, if you watch some of my really early on episodes, this right here was the wall where all that happened. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, this area's been through so many different iterations. It's wild. I love it. How you doing there, Annie? I am currently redoing the entrance to my base. This is something that I've been waiting to do for a really long time. Hey, welcome in. How do you say your name? Straws? How do you say that exactly? I think I'm gonna close off this entire room. So unfortunately, that doesn't mean that we're gonna fly in here anymore. It means that we're gonna section it off. So I think we'll probably come in here. Yo, APG, thanks for getting us up to dragons. Thank you. Appreciate it. Finally, doing the entrance to the dojo. It's been years. Are you saying that or are you pinning that? Can't tell. Thanks, ABG. You pinned that. Okay, that's what I thought. I think I want to have this guy here. Oh, that doesn't line up, but that's okay, right? It's not okay. It was never okay. Okay, what I could do is I can make this into an arch, make that into an arch, but make this into a cave. Where it like kind of flows in here. 1, 2, 6. Just simply spelled, oh, but your name is Batya? Yeah, I'm not sure how to say that. Like stew? Hey, Slatted. Oh, that's 3, 4, 5, 6. How's your day there, Serenity? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. Real question is, will I add doors? Because I'm not sure if that's gonna happen. Yeah, this depends if you like how you want people to say your name or like, you know, address you. Because like, yeah, right now I have no idea how to pronounce your name. And I don't think you want me to just say it out single. Otherwise, yeah, a little cooked. Look at him, he looks so happy. I think that would make sense. Create like a little cave in the middle. That way we can like walk inside of this room. We'll still be able to fly in and out. Super nice in Wisconsin. Yeah, it actually is starting to feel like spring. It's been a little all over the place over here, but it is nice. Walk, you flying. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm gonna have doors. I might have doors though. There you go. Now he looks even more happy. All right, so we need to work in some more waterfalls. Thinking since we have the waterfall on the outside, and as we like fly into like the dojo area, up here has all the water with like the bridges and such. I'm thinking like we could do like a waterfall here, waterfall right here. So like when we fly up out, there'll be waterfall, waterfall. So one, let me see where the middle's at. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 6. 6. Okay, perfect. Don't go chasing them. You're the second person to make that joke. Wow. Hey, Dal. Welcome back. And that will be like waterfall 1. Maybe it'll come up from higher up. I'm not sure because I got to figure out where the ceiling's going to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope, comes in 5 block. Really, 5 block? One, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I was like, if I can, I want to bring the nature in here. My ultimate goal is to bring the nature in here. Pretty good. How you doing there, Jacob? I think that's lined up. I want there to be like a perfect transition from like one area to another. Build yourself an iron farm. There, Emmanuel. Doors with the elytra sound with the crash waiting to happen. Nah, never. So if we got waterfalls coming down here, right? Let's just say, like, I'm not sure how this waterfall is gonna go, but the waterfall is gonna, really? It's gonna come down here. It's gonna flow down into this section right here. So that makes more sense as to like where this water is coming from. So we'll just do this. However that goes, I'm not too sure yet. Make it like less consistent. Yeah, there we go. This is the internet there, alien. There's people from everywhere. Thank you. Appreciate it, Vigo. Welcome on in. Hey, Jewel. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. Hey, Jesse. Welcome on in. I hope we're in this, like, I hope we're within the area for the copper to be aging, you know what I mean? I like the one on the left. Frick. I like the one on the left more, so I'll just mirror it. Even among the mods, we're quite from all over the place. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice having moderators from different time zones and stuff. Really? You really hit me with the asymmetry. You actually like it? Great one. Welcome on in. Your face is asymmetrical. What the hell? Amanda, you gonna take that? All right, 3, 2, 3, 2, 2. All right, 3, 2.
Well, got
3.
ads. My local reminder to hit that prime button on keepin'.
Hey, I appreciate you, dude. Thank you so much there, Jester. 1, 2, 2. Thanks for the 31 months, man. 1, 2, 2. I'm not a mod. Not the mod on mod violence. One of them's got a hammer. But yeah, dude, my face isn't symmetrical, I'll tell you that. She's not wrong. If you did slabs, have the lower wall, would that look good? Slabs on the lower wall. Which one? That's all about Christmas. I appreciate it. I wish there was a reminder that went out for like, what's it called? For that sort of stuff, you know what I mean, Jesser? For the prime. I need to use mine. I'm so bad with using mine. What the heck, dude? Y'all out here killing fish? Yeah, then I think I'm gonna have like a little pathway. Yeah, like I said, me too. I'm terrible at using my prime. Like they don't really make it easy to like remember, to be honest. Sketch, a little sketchy. Oh no, we're getting rid of all the stuff. All right, so like this pathway, we're gonna come in here, and then I'm making a path. That will go this way. Yeah, yours is the main channel. Yeah, I'm not much of a chatter though, the thing. So I don't really use the emote. Oh yeah, I'm just like mapping it out. Yeah. We come in here, we go this way, come across this way, and then bridge. Why don't I play with the mod Apple Skin? I just try to have a very recognizable gameplay for everybody to understand. So I just keep it simple. Okay, so bridge that way, bridge that way. This will be the space right there. Okay, I think I'm liking that. Haven't used one since 2022. There, Gibby. Yeah. Hey, Joe. Yeah, it's not giving me a ton of room on that side though. Yeah, I'm trying to bring the my whole outside mesa biome into this area. No, but you chat here and you use them. There, Amanda. That's what I mean. Like, I don't chat anybody else's chat, so it's hard to know whether or not I'm out of a sub for the emotes. I know, dude. We're finally doing it. I'm just mapping it out. Okay, we bring this guy through. Oh, okay. I see ya. How many blocks is that? Oh, I can't even do that. Damn, that can't be lined up. I think for this, I'm gonna block this off for now. Block that off. Maybe over here was the best place for that. Okay. Two, three, four, five, six. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What block did you use for your... Oh, for the dome of the library? I think I used a couple different blocks. I used a lot of dark prismarine, I think it was. Dark prismarine, warp wood, strip warp logs. I think I used concrete powder. I used a lot of stuff, to be honest. Yo, appreciate you, Kim. Thank you. Appreciate the 26 months. Thanks for the support. I used to like quite a few blocks for my my roof. I just went with like a whole cyan like gradient palette. Pretty much. The years can be found in the middle of the screen if you'd like. Years, hours, days, all that stuff. Yeah, okay. I like the sulfur stuff. It's a very interesting building block. And I think it's gonna go really well with the terracotta, which I use a lot of terracotta. I think it's a great block for organics and stuff, like dragons and stuff. I love that stuff. Love building dragons. Okay, I can add another bridge right here. Pump to make a McDonald's. You could make a McDonald's right now. I'm looking at McDonald's right here. Little red, little yellow. How many items are roughly sorted in my item sorter? It's 365 items. I think I want to section off this so I kind of know not to go in that area. This is my base. Yup. Oh, you mean like concrete there, Billy? Okay, and then that pillar will go right there. I feel like sulfur blocks would be a good replacement for the raw gold. It kind of reminds me of coral. Like the yellow one. The yellow one reminds me of coral. It almost looked like coral when I first saw it. I thought they were almost going to add like a coral cave. I was like, what? What's the yellow coral again? It's horned coral or whatever. I'm literally coming up with ideas right now. I don't know what this room's going to look like. I'm mapping it out. So you're in the right place at the right time right now. I'm gonna have to move this thing over, I think. And that's why we map things out. But like, I have my waterfalls laid out. I got a little bit of the streams laid out. I have the some of the main doorways all laid out. I probably am gonna use tough in here, but I'm not too sure. I'll probably add it right here. And honestly, I don't think I want to do that big. I think this is fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 3, right? Thank you, Aizen. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. Wow, crap. Yeah. How's that flow? Get rid of that. This pathway can link up. To, are you kidding me right now? I hate this guy. I hate him, but I love him. Okay, that bridge will link up to that pathway right there. This bridge right here. Kind of curve it like this a little bit, and then we'll curve it back in. Yep. Okay. So it kind of goes into there. This one, it goes into, connects up to this bridge. This pathway is gonna go down this way. This pathway obviously is gonna come out like this. This thing, we're gonna come out the portal. So pretty much I'm just thinking about the way if everything's flowing together basically. Let's do this. This one's a tricky one. And I think I've got a really good flow. I'm not sure. I might not actually. Maybe we get rid of that. What if we added a statue right here or something? You know? That'd be kind of cool. Sure, it would be an obstruction. Killian being out of context on the server be like, wait, what? How's your day, Prevalency? Enjoy your food. See you later there, Flea. Yeah, so maybe a statue right there. I might get rid of the basalt in this room. What do you guys think? Should we get rid of the basalt in this room? Working on top secret project. All right, all right. I wouldn't be too sad if we got rid of the basalt. I think we do dirt. Yeah, I don't think it really belongs in this room. Not for what I have planned. I want this one to be more nature-esque. A lot like this. And a lot like the outside of the area. I almost think like I want to bring it all down into this part. Make this place look almost like a, not like a lush cave, but like definitely it's, you know, works together. But I have this little cave right here. As we come on out, it connects out to this area. Yo, thank you, Mandolin. Appreciate it. Thanks for all the support. Thanks for the creepers and stuff. Thank you. Like, we would have to come through here. Nope. So this guy would connect down this way. Take care there, Dark Wolf. And then this area. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't want this one to be very high. Man, the beacons in this area is absolutely terrible though. My very first tunnel I ever built in Minecraft, you know that? First time I ever built a tunnel. So I can't rip this thing out. It's gotta stay. What do you mean you could tell? Take that back, dude. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That could be the creeper farm. Bet you didn't know I had a crafting bench there. Neither did I. I mean, up top was my very first circle I ever did. So there's a lot of firsts in this area. I don't even know how big of a circle I went with originally, but I remember just being like, bro, I built a circle. And then I just free-handed it on the way up. I just brought the circle up. Any more first shapes? Yeah, the circle, the tunnel. The roof. I mean, pretty much everything was a first time for me. Was a big noob. Dude, I hear a creeper. That freaked me out. Yeah. Help! Big noob. This was like one of my first bridges. I just want to like link up all the mountains so I can like burrow within them. I remember thinking this was such a cool wall. And then this used to be my netherwort farm. I would press like a button and it would shift it back and forth. So I had to like work out a delay. No, Arthur. Yeah, it is old school. Yeah. I don't know, it's just very nostalgic. Like I'm reminiscing right now. There's a lot of this stuff I want to kind of keep here. For those reasons. Alright, so that one's gonna lead into there, that one's gonna lead into there. And then let me do something a little different right here. Well, I just showed you where I started there, JB. It wasn't I wasn't that fancy of a builder back in the day. You just gotta start, really. That's it. You just gotta start. Having a forever world definitely helps because you could see where you started. Yeah, behind here we have the hobbit houses, so I can't really dig into that wall. You don't need to be on stream. So I'm gonna bring this all out by a block. Do I watch videos? I mean, I've been watching Minecraft for like years. Years. I'm as much of a content creator as I am a fan. Like, I am a fan of Minecraft, but I think the only reason why I'm a content creator is because I'm a fan. So I watch all kinds of stuff. Watch a lot of build hack videos. A lot of it by Skip the Tutorial. He does like 2-hour long build hack videos that I just fall asleep to. You never know. You don't know like what you'll pick up, you know? Skip the tutorial? Is that what you were asking? Yeah, this area will flow into this area. Flow into this area. Nice. I have this little area right here. This area right here. I got a couple little areas that I could do something cool with. I unfortunately think I need to get rid of the water. In this area, at least. So, let me cut this off. Just so I can work in the area without having like a bunch of problems. I don't know if I use a sponge, will it sponge that? I don't know. I don't know. Can you give me a build idea for my hardcore world? I'm bored. Got no clue what to do. If you're ever bored, just watch somebody's world tour. What's your opinion on a massive cherry tree with a samurai house in it? That sounds cool. Tree houses are very difficult to do, though. I've done a couple tree houses in my day. Oh my gosh. They have to be, like, the tree has to be massive in order to, like, house, like, a house properly. It's really difficult to go small with it, you know? Hey, welcome back, Kyle. How's this thing doing? All right. It's oxidizing more. I think once it starts spreading, I think it'll like really spread. But there's ways that we could speed this up by putting like slabs in here, like more slabs. Fully oxidized slabs. Have I done an end build? I've done lots of end builds. Tons. And I'm gonna be doing a new end build here pretty soon. Are all these? Oh god. Okay, no, we're good. What are you looking for there, Cloud? We don't have like a full command list because that'd be a lot. Yo, thank you guys all for the likes too. I appreciate it. Gosh, where am I gonna go? Sorry, just had to refresh my stuff. I do have TikTok builds in the end. Oh, Tears of a Kingdom? Yo, audio, thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks to 45 freaking months, man. Thank you. Thank you. Don't even. Dasma, welcome on in. Yeah, I just redid that area down there, Daz. And now I'm redoing this area up here. This one's gonna be a little bit more nature-esque. I'm gonna clean up the space here a little bit, and then I'm gonna start working on, I'm probably gonna have to gather up some resources because I don't have any tuff. I think tuff would look good up here. Breath of the Wild, in my opinion, is better than Tears. But I haven't beaten Tears, and I haven't played a ton of Tears because my Switch broke. But if I had to choose, like right now, I would choose Breath of the Wild. I don't know, it's just like the sense of exploration and everything was just, I don't know, it felt like the first time with Breath of the Wild. With Tears of a Kingdom, it didn't feel like the first time. It felt like a recycled map to me, and I was like, oh, I'm not really down for that, even though it's different. And I realized the other day, Breath of the Wild is 10 years old. Really? Really? Damn. Are you serious? It's 10 years next year. That's insane. That's crazy. Wow. Damn. Yeah, we old. Yo, Ryder, thank you. Appreciate the creeper. But I mean, that's still a lot. Man, what did I do with all my torches? I just lost all my torches somehow. Hey, Momo. Breathtaking game. Pun intended. Oh, yeah, I remember playing Breath of the Wild. Heck, that's probably why my Switch ain't working. I didn't realize my Switch was probably around 10 years old. Oops. Yeah, I like that. No, I don't play any other video games besides Minecraft. I just don't have time. And I honestly, I don't really want to play other games. You know what I mean? Like if I want to watch somebody play a different game, I'll watch them while I play Minecraft. But I really don't have any desire to play other video games, to be honest. If you want to play like a different video game, I feel like it's really difficult to juggle. Right? I don't want to be sitting here being like, man, I wish I was playing this game when I'm playing Minecraft, because this is like my job, right? I don't like, I play because I definitely love Minecraft, but I don't really want to play other video games because I don't want it to mess with my motivation. No, I mean, I've watched people play Arc Raiders. It's okay. I don't know. Not really my kind of game, to be honest with you. I'm not really into like the I don't know, I don't really like those kind of games all that much. Maybe back when I was like younger and stuff. It's more fun if you play in the same world there, Momo. Way more fun. Can you see the comments? Of course. Welcome on in. Torches. What's that minecart in the middle of the chest? I have a minecart ride that takes me to my end portal. It's nice to have a minecart handy if I ever forget. It's just there. Alright, time to rip up the basalt. How do you make an auto sorter? Yeah, check out that video Mandolin hooked you up with. Thank you. It's a good way to make an auto sorter. Very, very simple. Rip basalt. Yep. Doesn't belong here no more. Oh, look at all that gold. Thanks. I'm redesigning a portion of my base there, see? A few months ago, I used to be in your lives every day, but I started school, so I stopped. Makes sense. A lot of people come and go. It's a normal thing in the streaming. You know? People get busy. Obviously, you got school. That's important. Hey, what up, Mari?
Remember, chatters, to pay your Gapple tax. If you don't pay your Gapple tax, your Gapple tax helps build vertical challenged people stuff like Link. So pay up, Linkzzey gig please, and thank you.
Yo, thank you for the bits there, Bean. Appreciate you. Thank you. You can copy the storage room if you'd like. Yeah, go for it. Yeah, you're welcome to do so. It may not, it won't feel like yours, but it's a nice storage room. I'm a bit biased. I like it. Oh, all the time. They're yeah, it's the raw gold that I need, like Mandolin said. Raw gold is such a hot commodity to come by. Like if you wanted to do like a big build with raw gold, you need this ore and you need a fortune 3 it so you can get like the gold nuggets. And then in order to make like raw gold, you need to have like, was it 9 nuggets or is it, I think it's 9. 9, the large nuggets, whatever the heck those are called. So you got like one of those smaller keyboards, huh, Shotgun? You might be able to do FN or something, right? Yeah. Raw gold? Yeah, to make, what are those things called that you make, that you use for raw gold? Is it called raw gold? I guess it'd be raw gold and then raw gold block.
Why wouldn't the shrimp share his treasure? He's a little shellfish, Linkzzey jiggle.
Nice. Appreciate it. Thank you, Perry. Welcome on in. Yo, that tripped me up for a second. That's a jack-o'-lantern. They have that pack. I was like, what is that? Is that a glowstone, dude? Yeah, it's raw gold to make raw gold blocks. There it is. Okay. This is the entrance to my base. I'm just redoing it. It's been just like terracotta for like the longest time, so. Ask Link right now. Kick in the air from all the gold he did not get. I wasn't thinking about it back then. This is this area of my world was built up back like 5 or 6 years ago. Nah, like 5 years ago. Maybe even longer, though. That's kind of crazy to think about. I remember way back in the day, I used to have a, my mending villager right here, and he almost died to a, one of those things, a raid, because I accidentally triggered a raid in my base, and I had like Ravagers running around, and it was crazy. It was anarchy in here. Yeah, it was bad. I almost lost my mending guy. That would have been brutal. I've been watching a world tour. It's amazing. How do you get the microblocks? It's through the Wandering Trader pack that I have. It's a data pack you can download. It's the Wandering Trader fandom pack. Here they got Minecraft Legacy, Legacy Minecraft on PC. Are you talking about those leaks or whatever? I mean, I had one just the other week there, Pillar. I posted it on TikTok if you want to watch it. It is a very cool way to add character to your world. I highly recommend it. Like, especially if you're playing single player, it's a phenomenal way to kind of like add life. And story.
I made a playlist for hiking. It has music from Peanuts, the Cranberries, and Eminem. I call it my trail mix. Linkzzey gig Linkzzey browse.
I wasn't sure where the heck you were going with that. I was like, where's he going with this? That doesn't make any sense. Let's see what you're doing. Thanks, Bean. Appreciate the bits. Yeah, they're very simple to add to your world too. They're crafty, so that's even the better thing too. Nice and simple. Sup? How we doing there, Tyson? You break your old builds? All the time I break down my old builds and rebuild them. I love the idea of having a dynamic world that's always changing. For 60,000 days, I'm gonna have a new storage room. I'll have a new entrance to my base. I'm gonna have a new addition to the Skulllands, which is like part of my Masa revamp, which is part of the Mesa terraforming project I took on about 5 years ago. Sweet. For you like your city build there, Tyson? Doing it in survival? Are you doing it in creative? Hey, Aldous, or Dumbledore, welcome on in. There are like some things I don't want to like touch because of maybe they're like very iconic or very nostalgic, but there's a lot of things that I'll change. You're creative? Nice. What color palette are you gonna go with? What would I do if I lost it all? I'm just gonna start up a new world. It'll be a large biome hardcore world. That'll be my next journey. Something I've always wanted to do is large biomes. Lime green terracotta. Interesting. Where were we getting tough last time we went tough farming? Didn't we find like a whole bunch of tough last time? Oh, right. At the Warden Arena, right? I think we gotta go back there today. No, I think it was outside the... I think it was inside the Warden Arena. There's a huge patch of tough in there. Which means that it's probably old train generation there. You guys know that, like, back in the day, tough used to be a lot more abundant? And then they made it less abundant for whatever reason? Hey, what up, Prowley? I don't know why, but you just reminded me that Crumble exists. I need to go back to Crumble. I need to get myself a big cookie or something. It's all the sugar I've been cutting out of my diet. Now I gotta re-up it. They made up, wait. They made it live up to its name? Tough to get? Bruh. I really wish Masons would just sell tough. Or you can craft it. Not the most aw. Okay, maybe I don't need a cookie then. Rip. We talked about this, Tyson, remember? How you doing there, Zep? Megan, thanks for the heart. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. Yeah, only some weeks are worth the price. Dang it. What was the best cookie I ever had from Crumble? What was that flavor? I think they had like a cinnamon bun cookie one time. Oh my god. I think. Hard to go wrong with a cinnamon bun. It was delicious. It had like the cream cheese frosting and everything. Yeah, it's been long overdue. making the bat cave. Not really, but it's been something that hasn't been changed in such a long time. Back in the day, I used to have a library back in here. This library actually burnt down because a gas shot a fireball through here, and I didn't notice till like a week later. Crumble cookies always bring out a lurk? Yeah. Pretty good. They're decent. I'm liking it. Oh yeah, fire spread is on this world. Yes. Sadly. When I was making this world, I thought not having fire spread on was cheating. I don't think we I don't know if there was a way to turn off fire spread when I first started this world, to be honest. I'm not too sure if that's been... Has turning off fire spread always been a vanilla, like, option to turn off when you're starting up a world? Because I know vine spread is new. You could turn that off. Yeah, I'm not too sure. And blurbs. Blurbs? Is that how you say your name? Blurbsy? Thank you for getting us up at the Carl. Appreciate it. Thank you. Let me think about that. I'm not actually sure either. Game rule toggle when you were creating worlds? Yeah, back in 1.14. 15, sorry. I actually don't remember. Early game fire spread can save your life. Early game fire spread off can save your life? That should be grayed out. I don't know. But I don't even know if it was an option. So I'm not really sure why I thought it was cheating. I just thought, you know what? I'm going to play with it on. And I've always had it on, so. That's the entrance to the storage room that we're working on. The thing is, cheating only if you're not honest about it. Yeah, well, I knew I was going to be a content creator. So I was like, when I was starting up the hardcore world, I didn't really know what people did. I didn't watch any hardcore Minecrafters, so I was like brand new to the thing. So I just wanted to keep it as legit as possible. Actually, the game rules on creation was added in 1.16. So you couldn't have turned it off. Oh, there you have it. Yeah, so that's probably why I thought it was cheating, is because I literally couldn't do it. It would have been cheating. Yeah, I had all kinds of things burned down, unfortunately. How we doing down here? We're oxidizing. We're oxidizing. It's not like I need it. I just want to check to see how it's going. Almost never go above ground. Most of my builds are above ground. I've just been building underground because this is where I live. I have a whole city over there that's under development. This entire mesa biome is under development. I have a seed vault over here. Floating islands, flying ships, lighthouses, shipwrecks. Castles, I don't know, friggin' whales, mountains, graveyards, volcanoes, factories. I got most of my stuff is above ground. Yeah. I like building above ground more, especially as a content creator, because I just flew over so many builds that you just didn't see. There's so much more to meet that meets the eye, and this is even Transformers. So my rule is if I'm going to build underground, there has to be something above ground to showcase something's underground. That's my rule. Yo, thank you guys all for the likes. Appreciate it. More? No, dude, we can't do that. Can't be doing that every day. Dude, did you guys know there actually was a time I used to give a world tour pretty much every single time I got raided? Back when, back in the very early days. If I was raided, I would give a full world tour. But I literally can't do that no more because back then my world was small. I could actually do a world tour. Nowadays, it's like, bro, it's not possible. But yeah, there was actually a time. I remember like Zope was around and stuff. Bunny may have been around. I'm not too sure. It's pretty early on. My favorite build is my storage room I was just in. You'll see me go there from time to time. Okay, take that down. Especially because I gotta put all these blocks away after. Where's the dragon egg? The dragon egg is in my very first villager trading hall of this world. Which I'm probably actually gonna be moving. Because I want to redo that room too. Yeah, what's up, Frost Knight? Actually, you know what would be really cool? Building a dragon altar. Putting the dragon egg right there in the center where like the water's located. That'd be cool. How's your day, essentially? Welcome on in. Sup? I think that sounds perfect too. Thanks, Drew. Do you know how to fix FPS stutters? How much RAM do you have allocated to Minecraft? Can I show the end later? Maybe. I was there today. No, I don't want to do a void floor. No, I'm just digging down where like water's gonna go. Hey, Natty. Ow. Yeah, waterfall. Gonna come in here. Not really a big fan of that. So let me move this over. Yeah, that looks better. Okay. Yeah, my water's gonna go in here, so. What do you mean how? It's available in the Discord, but you need to have the watch time for it. Alright, done. How much durability is left my sword? My sword is full durability. Like 6 gigabytes? I mean, that should be fine. Maybe look into some mods to help optimize your world a bit better. Okay, how much tough do I have? That's actually more than I thought. Okay. Should probably grab a little bit more though. Oh, I guess you can do F3 and H, huh? I don't have that toggled on because I find it very, like, obnoxiously massive. Yeah, let's go over to the warden area. I don't know if I should be putting, like, fences up there. Why the 21 days of watch time? What do you mean? Like, why do you need to have 21 days, or why did we choose 21 days? It's just to help me kind of keep up. I have 750 people in the Hall of Fame right now. And that's quite a few people to keep up with. If it was anything lower than 21 days, I may not be able to actually deliver on it. It's like, I gotta make sure I can actually do it, right? Yeah. And like 21 days, you should have like around 200,000 channel points by that time. So you'll have like lots of points to get in, and then lots of points to use to deck out your plot after. It's pretty straightforward there, Dabbin. Basically, we have a catalog that you can look at and take a look at all the items for the Hall of Fame. Channel point wise, the armor has to be upgraded in order, meaning you need to go from leather, iron, gold, diamond. You know, you gotta like work your way up, and then you can unlock different stuff. That's the only thing that really like matters the most. But yeah, beyond that, you can have 2 animals. Or you could sub out one of your animals for a little armor stand. You know? You have your own, like, your own little character on there. I always tell people, like, a really cool way to use your Hall of Fame plot would be to, like, because you get 15 item frames, it'd be cool to, like, decorate your item frames through, like, different mementos that you've achieved in your own Minecraft world. That'd be cool. You know, if you made a Wither Skeleton farm, buy a Wither Skull, put it up on the wall as, like, a little, like, little memento kind of deal. I understand. Nice. I understand if it's too easy to get into the Hall of Fame, you're only working on that and no more time to build. Exactly. So it has to be a delicate balance. I have like almost 30 different Hall of Fames, so I can't be constantly making new ones because my watch time is set so low. It has to be like I've tried to like make sure everything is and works well with the amount of people I have watching the channel. So it has to kind of, it's based off of that. All right, is there any tough down here? Oh, there's diamonds. Yeah, here we go. We do have to be a little careful down here because I didn't actually get rid of all the shriekers. That's an active shrieker. That can spawn the warden in. So we got to be careful. Not to mention there's definitely another shrieker down below. That yellow wool right there. That's another active shrieker. This is kind of a hot zone. So we'll just have to be vigilant. I missed the wool? What you mean? Like getting in here? Yeah, I don't want to get rid of the shriekers because I don't want to. I want to leave myself very open-ended to do some cool stuff with the with them if I want, because I can't get them back. Right? Once they're gone, they're gone. Jesus. Thanks for the bits. Thanks, Shrimp. Hey, more diamonds. Got you. This guy wasted no time. Oh, dude, Shrimp, do you think you're gonna play the Pokopia? Looks kind of good, man. Did you ever go out and farm out all the tough? Yeah, I was actually just at a trial chamber farming up all the copper from there. But I don't really build a whole lot with tough bricks, unfortunately. For the most part, I'll be out here building with all the other tough variants. I do need to go back. I would love to get a heavy core from one of those trial chambers. As many heavy cores as I can get would be nice. Thought I heard something. Hey, potato guy. I don't know if I got rid of the sensors down here either. So, we might actually activate a shrieker. Hey, what up, Asiri? Beginner tips for hardcore. The first thing you should be doing is finding a village. And then getting yourself situated at that village and set up a trading hall and an iron farm as soon as possible. But don't go caving. Stay out of caves. Staying out of a cave will get you killed. Just like Philza used to say, or maybe still says, stay out of ravines. Like, it is a smart thing. You want to see the Shrieker fight? I have a Warden arena where I actually fight the Warden with my spear. It's pretty adrenaline inducing. Like, it's a crazy amount of adrenaline. How tall am I? 5'10", 6 foot. 5'10", 6 foot. Depends. Assyria. Yeah, it's the same. Thank you, Ahmed. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. What am I working on? Used to watch on Twitch, yeah? I'm just farming some tough. I'm redoing a portion of my base right now. Do you run any texture packs? Yeah, from Vanilla Tweaks, I run a lot of texture packs from there and stuff. Alright, how much do I got? Not terrible. Yeah, all my pickaxes are efficiency 5. No, well, my most recent world tour was 50,000 days. Normally I do a world tour every 5,000 days, but I actually just recently changed that because I did a vote over on, yeah, I did a vote. Everybody wanted to do it every 10,000 days. So now I'm doing it at 60,000 days. That'll be the next one. You haven't been here since the big ball? Oh, you're probably talking about the Ed build. The meteor, right? With the Dyson spear. Aren't you glad you don't have to stress about doing a world tour? Honestly, it's a lot of work, so yes. Very happy. This world was getting so freaking big. My checklist was getting bigger and bigger. And I was like, man, this world is too freaking big. This world's too big to be flipping and showing tours. I think 60K is a really good, like, a really good time to do it. Alright, that should probably be enough. I don't know. Java players don't see how big our worlds are unless we go into the files. Bedrock's a lot more readily available, right? I think it just shows you right next to your world. I don't touch the world files, man. Stay the heck away from there. Hey, Beetlejuice. I don't. They're a small guy. I basically have like a... I don't even know what to call it. It's not like a server. It's like an interlocked computer system, basically. We've got like 3 or 4 computers all set up to the same thing. If that makes sense. It's like if you were to go to like work, right? This is the best I could describe it. Let's say you had an office job, right? And everybody, there's like 30 different computers, but you all are on the same like server kind of deal. It's kind of like my world. You're running in raid? Like running in raid. I'm not sure what that means. Wow, sorry. Had to sneeze. I don't get lag off of my world file size, to be honest. I'm not out here exploring new chunks all the time. There's no reason to. Not until the sulfur caves come out, then I'll be exploring new chunks. Austin, hope you're having a good day today. Welcome in there, Boost. Thank you guys, appreciate it. What was what? Oh, the sneeze? I basically exploded. I'm not even a dad and I have dad sneezes. Tomorrow. Oh, are you talking about the sulfur update? We don't know. Tomorrow will be one of the updates, though. .26.1 comes out tomorrow. Oh, the door. Click the button and it went up. Oh no, that door, you clicked a button and it just went up. Oh, that's a redstone door. It's basically an elevator turned into a door. If you think about it. Quite simple, really. Do you typically have to travel far for new patches? No. I like at this point in the game, I don't really have to travel anywhere. There, Viddle. I normally go from point A to point B wherever I'm working. Right? And like now that I have a very expansive nether hub, like there's like big pockets of my world that are unexplored in the overworld because I use the nether to travel to really far away places. Yeah, I wouldn't be using like the overworld to fly from point A to point B because that wouldn't really be worth my time. And that'd be like a waste of rockets. So I'll definitely just use the nether for that. No, I don't think they'll be very far. Probably have to go, I don't know. Depends on what you think is far, right? I have an elytra. So I'll probably have to go out like, I don't know, 5,000 blocks, give or take. Yo, Megan, welcome on in. Thank you for the 6 months in advance. Appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome on over. Appreciate the support. No, I don't use chunk base. I feel like it ruins the fun of the game. Especially as a streamer. If I was like to have like a full-time job, yes, absolutely. But this is my job, so I like the element of like not knowing where things are located and then looking for something for a really long time and then finally finding it. Did you break again? I think he's putting his, yup. He's putting it in there. So I think what I could do here is I could probably do this. Yeah, that's right. Wait. Don't you go in there. What are you building today? I'm building the front entrance point of my base. There you go. Get back to painting, dude. Little Bob Rust. All right, he shouldn't put items inside this chest because he'll be like, oh, there's already items in here. Right? There's already items in that one. There's already items in that one. Yeah, there's no way he travels all the way down there. Right? Can I pet that dog? How's it down here doing? It's spreading, dude. Yeah, do that. Now that painting data pack is fantastic. Austin, thank you for the creepers. Appreciate it. I have a netherite chandelier, kind of like this. Yeah. I'm that guy there, flying waffle. Yeah.
We motorbike hey, y'all.
Oh.
Yo nerd skillet, sup. How are you today, Link? Mods and chat, how are y'all today? I really hope that all y'all are having a great day. Pirated motorbike. Well, the first day back to work was agonizing, it was dead. I
Really?
guess that's a good thing.
Agonizing.
And now for your weather report from
the...
Texas for today. It's 80 Fahrenheit or 27 Celsius with 37% humidity. So there's that. Pirated motorbike.
Dude, I haven't touched this dragon egg in years. This feels crazy. This is the only one in the world. Whoa. Yo, Armor Cross, hope you're having a great day today. Don't freak us out like that, dude. You can't say agonizing and then follow it up with the fact that it was slow. How did it feel to go back to work after being in the hospital for like a week? Wonder what other champions would be nice for an update. Oh, companions. Copper Golem, Happy Gas, yeah. I don't know what else I would want. I don't know. A ferret. I want a ferret. Got your steps in, but it wasn't too bad. Yeah, that's good. Football crazy, welcome on in. What mods and texture packs am I using? You'd have to join my Discord there, Vigo. I can't really I can't like recite it. Oscar, thank you. Appreciate the heart. What would the ferrets do? Cause mischief and mayhem. Rummage through your chest. Pretty much it. Oh, this was supposed to go over here too. About, I don't know, like 4 years ago or something like that, Aiden. Yeah, they have ferrets on mod, so you know it's possible. They could totally add it. Highly doubt they're awake. They're APG. They normally sleep all day. Party all night. We're on the same sleep schedule, so. It'd be cool if they had some rare loot goblin running around. Like, what's that thing called? That thing that was gonna be rip around inside the mine shafts. Are you there, Goofy? Cool, man. Do you know what kind? Oh, the rascal. Yes, that guy. Alright, I think what would be a cool idea is like maybe we make like a dragon egg altar right here or right here. Although that's not as centered. We can make this a dragon altar area. Just like kind of like a little like, you know, cool little place to have the dragon egg sitting. Just so we can see it more. Like nature, but we have like the dragon egg in the middle. That'd be cool, man. Put a dragon egg head next to the egg. Oh, so it's like a double. Oh, baby, a double. Yeah, let's do that. Dragon? Oops. I'm gonna listen to this. Alright, dirt, coarse dirt. Go grab that. I have seen the movie Avatar. Talking about the airbender, or are you talking about the aliens? I hate the fact that we have two avatars. No, Jacob. This is my main build. Yeah, yeah. Okay, I'm taking this. And I'm taking that. And yeah. Okay. Yeah, blue avatars. Yeah, what about them? You doing a build or something for the avatars? Domestic ferret. Domestic ferret. Not sure what that ferret is. You're not saying domestic as in domesticated, are you? Or is that actually a ferret? Is that like a big ferret or something? Yeah, this is my main base, yeah. Yep, yep. This one's gonna be a bridge. And I mark out my path blocks with dirt. I think the floating mountains from Avatar would be freaking awesome to do in Minecraft. Could you imagine? What do they call those mountains? The is it Hallelujah Mountains? I don't know what it's called. What kind of ferret is that there, Goofy? I've never heard of that. What do they look like? Are they like bigger, smaller? Yeah, they all connect, all the long walkways, yeah. I can connect it through the overworld, I connect it through the nether, connect it through various different methods of transportation and travel. depends on how fast I want to get from one area to another. All right, they sound like the ferrets I have. This sounds like a sable. I'm just curious because I know in some places of the world you can get different types of ferrets, and some of them are like way bigger than others. Sable ferret. That's the specific. That's the scientific name. The sable, or is it the other one? Oh, that one. Okay. Rating ferret care from 1 to 10, 10 being hard. 1 being easy. I give them like a 7. I would say they're intermediate, but I wouldn't say that they're like super hard. Definitely not an animal you should have for the first time, for sure. I say they're a 7 because they are very smart and stuff. They do sleep a long time. They're basically cats. If your cat was like unhinged. Good way to put it. Oh, it's Stinky Weasel Thief. That's the Latin name? Yeah, I would give them a solid 7 though. They do have like dietary needs and stuff like that that you need to know before you get one and stuff. Hey, what up, Havoc? Welcome on in, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you.
4 years inside the longest running hardcore world ever.
Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the 4 flippin' years there, Havoc. Hope you're doing well. If you had one full-time job, are they okay to be on their own for 8 hours? Depends on who you ask, really. So some people would say yes, some people would say no. Like, yeah, they could be alone, but like kind of like where I draw the line is I don't think an animal like that should be kept in a cage. My animals never see the inside of a cage unless we're going to the vet. I don't think an animal should be cooped up inside of a cage for 8 hours. I kind of put I don't like that. I don't like that. My ferrets are free roaming. They have the entire living room, kitchen, and everything to run around and do whatever they want. They're treated like cats, and they're like litter trained and stuff. Yeah, they do sleep a large portion of the day, but like it's like imagine if you kept your cat inside of a cage all the time, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I would just want to sit right with me. Because they're basically the same, right? Hey, what up, Palia? Yearly vet checkups, yeah. Or if anything else happens in between. But it's every year. They need they need rabies shots, they need distemperament shot. I think that was the one. And then they also need a vaccines and stuff, depending on what you're doing. Like if you're taking them outside, if they drink from like bad water, they can get sick. That's what the vaccine is for. Same sort of thing you would do for a cat. They're a lot like cats. They even get the cat vaccines for the most part. Mm-hmm. So yeah, that would be the first thing I would ask, like, honestly, like, if there's a veterinarian in your area, they're crafty. Because it's actually terrifying, dude, I will not lie. If something was to happen to your ferret in the middle of the night, and there's no clinics that will take a ferret. I could promise you that. Because that actually happened to me. It was the worst night of my life. Sucked. Hey, Jag. Luckily, everything is all good. But there's nothing more terrifying than being like, well, it's 2 a.m. in the morning and there's no emergency vets in the area that will take my ferret in. I just gotta do what? Right? Yo, Wendu, welcome on in. You're at 786 days in your world. Yo, congrats, man. Are you scared they're gonna chew up a ton of stuff? They don't actually chew up anything. They're also not food driven. They're like cats, like I said. Like, when does your cat like chew up stuff? If anything, you gotta worry about your cat like scratching up all your stuff. Which is something you do need to worry about with ferrets. They do have that digging instinct. They like to dig. Hey, Zoo. Yeah, some people's cats like to eat plastic. Yeah, you gotta be very careful. I'm constantly vacuuming and stuff around here. Alright, is this the center of this thing? Okay, it is. Right now, I'm just connecting up some of my pathways. These pathways are going to link up into the masa, but it's also going to connect up to my base. Cat loves to eat certain chalkboard boxes? Ew. Oh, that didn't even say chalkboard. That said cardboard. Okay, that makes sense. Well, they love cardboard. Yeah, it doesn't matter what you get them. They want to sleep inside the cardboard box. Yo, Austin, thank you. Appreciate the creepers. Yeah. Same over here. They're noodles. I have a really easy time with Sally. Goose is a little bit of a handful. He definitely deserves more attention. Deserves. He definitely needs more attention. Deserves not the right word. Do you know if they get along with cats? Your brother has a cat. I've never introduced my ferrets to cats, so I don't know. I'm sure that they would get along, but you never know. Some cats just hate the world. Some ferrets just hate the world. Who knows? If your cat wants to sleep somewhere, he will find a way to get there. Yeah. I love dogs. But I would say a dog requires a lot more attention and space than a ferret. So if I could get a dog, I totally would. But that's a big responsibility that I can't commit to. Right? That's why I got ferrets to begin with. They're like cats. They're just sleeping all day. Like a dog needs to go out for walks. Dog needs exercise. The dog needs so much. Dogs need a very well-rounded diet. Ferrets need a well-rounded diet too, but they are obligate carnivores, so that makes things a little bit easier. You don't need to worry about, I don't know, you don't have to worry about your dog getting enough, like, some food in their diet, right? Or you do have to worry about your dog getting, like, a very well-rounded diet. At least with ferrets, so it's like, just change up the protein. That's about it. My ferrets eat, like, a ton of protein. They eat, like, rabbit, chicken, turkey, salmon, quail eggs. They eat everything. So they get a very well-rounded, like, protein diet. Hey, Ryan. What am I building? This is the inside of my base, man. I'm just kind of, I'm finally getting around to it. Snakes? Snakes are cool, man. I like snakes a lot. I think they're really cool. Cats are more my speed. Good, because you're kind of locked in. You have any ideas on how building a house to incorporate Skulk? I would go with appropriate color palette. Right? Skulk goes really well with like Deep Slate and stuff. If I ever get a snake, I want to own a ball python. Ball pythons are cool, man. Your scorpion died? I don't even know how long a scorpion lives for. I know nothing about him. My favorite mob? Mine is the Arctic fox. Touching up the rest before you go into something bigger. Yeah, this is pretty much it. Once I'm done this area, we're gonna move into the next big mega build. There, Ryan. I just wanted to kind of sneak in like an episode, because my episode comes out on Saturday. That's gonna be the Fallout build, and then I would love to have this episode out like bi-weekly. I want to try to get to a bi-weekly schedule for all of this. For like my YouTube schedule. So I'm just using this time right now because of Minecraft Live to just try to get ahead of it a little bit, if that makes sense. That way I can have consistent uploads for you guys for a little while. I'm just trying to kind of what is that? What's the word I'm looking for? I am trying to create a backlog. That's the one. That's the word. Did you there, Soul? Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you for the support. I mean it. I appreciate the support. Thank you. I didn't even know you could do 5,000 votes. No, I don't think no way am I in second place. That'd be on the leaderboard. There's people in the millions. No shot, dude. Your dog ate a full container of chocolate chip cookies. Somehow he's fine. Wild. Sometimes you get lucky. That's good. Snakes are like birds. Cool animals. But you would never personally want one as a pet. No, I like my more cuddly animals. So that's why I went with ferrets, who don't want anything to do with me half the time. But at least they look cute. And they got rounded out ears. I'm sorry to hear that there, Assyria. Whoop. Good try there, Alaska. I'm used to it. Appreciate the bits. Thank you. Alright, I like this. This got good flow. Thanks for bits there, Alaska. What the heck, dude? Sorry, Dova. Get got. Currently in 9th. Yeah, I didn't think I'd be up there. Honestly, between us, I don't want to win. Please don't put me in 1st. Put me in 2nd. I don't want to win, dude. I appreciate it, though. I think if you get 1st, you have to do something with TikTok, and I don't want to do something with TikTok. Because I just don't have the time. You know what I mean? I'm doing it because I want to get the fancy profile badge. Yeah, you get the takeover. I'm not even sure what that means. Takeover TikTok Live US account? Does that mean I get like to upload my videos to their thing? Then that would be kind of cool, actually. Go live on their account. Remember this area at all there, Astro? This is my base. I'm redoing it. Hey, Cosmic, get out of here, dude. Not you, Cosmic. Talking to that guy. You could chill. Dude, did I hear correctly? Did you and Tanisha go on a cruise? I think she was talking about recently coming back from a cruise. But I'm not sure if that was recent or if that was like her talking from the past. All right, so that guy goes that way. That guy goes that way. Okay, I'm gonna throw this guy in here. What kind of dojo is this? A build dojo. That's where I hone my craft to become a better builder over the years. Oh, hope you guys had a great vacation, dude. I've never been on a cruise. There's been so many people talking about going on cruises lately. I'm like, maybe I'll go on a cruise or something. Okay, that will go into that. Yo, Soul and Amanda, thank you guys for the... Whoops. Oh, I guess we'll listen to that again. Thank you guys for the creepers. Appreciate it. Remember back to it. Wouldn't a dojo have more sand than grass? Not this one. The lore behind my base. I guess not a lot of people know about the lore behind my base. So my base is supposed to be kind of like the epicenter as to like where all of the life is coming from in the mesa biome. So like when I started this base, it was this was all just a terracotta like mesa biome. That all looked like this back in the day. All of this. This base is responsible for like where the water started coming from. And where there's water, there's life. Right? So my base is supposed to be kind of like in the center of the mesa biome, where everything that radiates out from it is brought back to life. It is hard to believe, but like if I was to like, you know, get rid of that, that's terracotta. This is all the mesa biome. I've had to use specific leaves. I've had to use moss. I've had to use like all kinds of different techniques to make this place look lively. Otherwise, if I was to use a different type of leaf besides like spruce and the birch leaf, it would look a lot like the build I just finished over here. Well, not fully finished, but it would look a lot like this. This is what the mesa normally looks like when you have leaves inside of it. It all turns like brown and everything kind of looks decayed and dead and lacks like water. So that's why I decided to go with these leaves over here. So it kind of sells that because this area is supposed to be kind of like dead wasteland vibe, right? I'm gonna connect everything up over here. I'm gonna create a wall. Gonna be the frost area over there eventually. The dragon volcanoes, obviously, that's obviously pretty dead. But that's actually a desert right here. So long ago, this used to be my desert where I would get all my sand from. So this is all the sand that I've like mined up to make all the TNT and in my world basically, and concrete since I don't dupe. So I farmed up all the sand in this area. It looked very ugly. And then I just covered it up with obviously the big mountain range that you see here today. It's a work in progress still. It's still going. I'm going to connect up this area. This is like my first house in this world. There was a time that I thought that this was a great build. And I uploaded it up on YouTube and everything. So proud. And yeah. I want to come up with like multiple levels of terraforming here too. So that's why I have like the floating islands and such. Little tents and stuff. Little wheelbarrows. Dragon. That was a dragon when I first slayed the dragon. This whole world took a year? No, I've been in this world for almost 6 years in May. But I play a lot, so I've got a lot done. Hey, what up, Sinberg? So what I'm trying to do right now is I'm trying to bring like the nature into here. And then I'm going to create like a divide. So like when I come in from like the nature area, we're going to transition into this area. And then as we descend on through here, then we can enter my base down here. Kind of like a little bunker kind of deal, but it's a storage room. And then it's going to continue on, and I can go through the sewers if I wanted to. I can go down that way. I can go multiple different ways. Waiting for all my trapdoors to oxidize. If the PC is broken, how can your world be recovered on Minecraft? My PC broke, which it's honestly on the fritz right now. I'm gonna schedule an appointment with my PC guy, and he's gonna take a look at my computer. He's gonna tell me what's going on. I have a sneaking suspicion that it might be the Windows 11 update that's kind of messing with my stuff. If not, I really don't want to have to upgrade the computer. But I have other computers and stuff. Hopefully it's not my RAM or anything like that. But it doesn't sound like it is because I've been diagnosing it for a while. I'm pretty sure it might be to do with the update. Classic Windows update. No, it doesn't have any like RAM, like doesn't show any like RAM or motherboard like diagnosis or anything like that. So it's just like kind of weird, dude. It's just having a problem booting up in the morning. That's about it. And that is a common Windows update thing that's happening to a lot of people. Like, it's gotten to a point now where it's like, if I shut down my computer at the end of the night, I don't know if it's turning on the next day. Yeah, and my camera's not always connected. That's also a thing that people have been having issues with. Yeah. Yeah, there, Nova. It's been my job for a while. But, I mean, just because your computer's not working doesn't mean you can't recover your data from, like, an SSD or, like, your hard drive on your computer, right? I have warranties on all my hard drives. 5-year warranties, so if something was to happen, they could potentially, like, repair the hard drive or like take my hard drive and put it into a different computer, right? No, I haven't had it blue screen. Oh, you guys had issues with the blue screen of death with the Windows thing. Yeah, that happened to a lot of people. I haven't had blue screen personally. I've just had not firing up fully. Like, it's not connecting to stuff. I see you're redesigning the entrance. Yeah. What's my my plan? I want to go very nature-esque. And then I'm going to put the Dragon Egg altar in the center. Going to bring waterfalls in here and water and stuff. I'm just kind of marking out my pathways with dirt. Because I also have a 6-year world, but it only got 1,700 days. Done so much more. Yeah, I live, I'm very, very grateful to be able to do this as a full-time thing. So I get to do this every day. I'm here every day, pretty much, live streaming. Not even by pretty much, I mean, I am here every day. I don't take time off or anything. YouTube chat, TikTok chat. I'm reading a few. Mainly TikTok though. People are more talk more over there, but I am talking to people over in YouTube. Thank you, Dal. Appreciate the heart and stuff. Well, yeah, we yap. We do a bit of yapping. I do my best to try to read out the full, like, message that people send me, unless it's cooked. Just a born? Wait, what? Just born, who dis? It was cooked. I read that one out loud. All right, I think that's good. I'm gonna fill in the rest with the other stuff. I really want to build a mega base in my world, so I'm glad I found your channel. Your content seems interesting. You're dedicated and inspiring. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I'm here every day. I'm a hard guy to miss. And this is a great community. If you're looking for like that building community, you know, like-minded individuals all just hanging out, playing some Minecraft, basically. That's what we do. I'm really big into like the world building aspect. I love lore. It's like kind of like what I like doing a lot. Bonnie, did I say hi to you yet? I think I did, right? Sure hope I did. Typing on the phone means you gotta deal with autocorrect. Imagine us without autocorrect, dude. We'd be lost. I would be. Not until now? Well, I hope you having a good day, Bonnie. Sorry. I thought I did. You're fine. All right, thank goodness. Autocorrect is underrated, straight up. You know how many times I'm like, how do you spell this word? And I like go to my phone and I say it inside the little microphone. I'm like, pneumono ultra microscopic silicone volcanoconiosis. Oh, right, that's how you spell that. Forgot. I use that all the time. You're an artist too. You've been working on a world building project. Want to build my world stuff in my world. Yeah, I think like a really good way to go about it would be to, I don't know if you have, but split up your world into different regions and stuff. I find helps me out a lot. Rather than going with like one theme kind of deal. I feel like a lot of people tend to do that. They kind of be like, I want to build a medieval build, or I want to build a medieval world. And they kind of like get themselves locked into that. And you're like, ah, but what if you want to do like wizards and stuff? I guess that could be medieval. Imagine how many worlds there are that you've never said before. Oh man, so many. I like to keep my vocabulary pretty small there, Del. Mainly because I'm dumb. Hey, Echo. Yeah, we're doing it, dude. What button is it to automatically fill your bar? Oh, I guess that's what Mandolin said, yeah. You're not dumb. I'm just bugging. I like making fun of myself. Yeah, I'm dumb in some ways, but I'm smart in others. You can't be like the smartest person, you know? I feel like no matter like how smart you are or how dumb you are, you're always smart at something. And you're always dumb at something else. Hey, Evan. Thank you. Appreciate it. Welcome back, Black Belt. How's it going? I actually never built a mega build in your 14 years of playing the game. So I want to build something big as a long-term project. Don't do that mistake that everybody else does where they build something too big as their first mega build, right? I feel like a lot of people will build something, they bite off more than they can chew, they get burnt out because they're just like overwhelmed. You build something, break it down into sections, you know? That way you're not overwhelmed and you have a clear path with how you want to tackle your mega build. But a lot of the time people will take on such a massive mega base. It's just like, bruh. If you want to build something massive too, regions are great for that. Because like, you know, you build a series of small, medium, or large builds together. Next thing you know, they start adding up. And then your build will turn into like a colossal mega build over time. So consistency is like also another big thing that that can go a very long way for a any Minecraft world. Yeah, sure, you're just building a house now, but what if you built 100 houses over 100, I don't know, over the last year? Now you got 100 houses in an area? That's crazy. That's a lot of houses, man. I don't really use shaders now. My mega builds are always the same. I completely core out an entire chunk I spawn in, and then build all of your farms underneath it. Like an industrial zone. Lots of small builds can turn into a big build. Yep. Yeah. Like a puzzle. You're just like kind of piecing it all together. How to get the Minecraft shoes and the hat. Do I have a Minecraft hat? Do I have a Minecraft hat? Why do I not remember that? I don't know if I remember having a Minecraft hat, but those Minecraft shoes, you can get from a custom vendor. I'm not sure. Like they're not like everywhere in the world. You just like look them up. There'll be people who will actually make you like custom shoes and stuff. I'm not sure what you mean by hat. Hat is maybe a TikTok drop. Oh, I thought you were talking about my. Oh, those aren't even Minecraft shoes. Those are Zelda shoes. I'm an idiot. You're talking about in game. Yeah, you just gotta watch. Hey K4, how you doing, dude? That's funny. I literally thought you were talking about the shoes behind me. I was like, do I have? I actually do have a Zelda hat. Then, which is funny. What did you do with your... Oh, it's right behind my stupid head. That's the plaque right there. Maybe I gotta find a new spot for that, dude, because my big stupid head's in the way. How am I supposed to flex that I got a YouTube plaque when my head's in the way? Hey, Olivia. How you doing? What did my end look like? Well, I got rid of the entire end island. Took me a couple weeks to mine out. What else? I'm removing the end pillars. That's been taking me about a month so far. I only have 3 more to go. I have a giant meteor with a Dyson spear around it. And then I have a bunch of spaceships that are designed after different birds. I have an eagle, a cardinal, a bird of paradise, or whatever the heck. And then I have a green parrot kind of deal. Then I have a rocket fireworks show area and a flying turtle swimming through the end with a sandcastle on its back. I mean, Shovel's very talented. Obviously, B-Dubs is very talented. I don't like choosing favorites for anything, though. You know what I mean? I find, like, obviously Shovel and B-Double-O, like, they're both really good builders, but they're very different builders as well. One's a survival builder, one's a creative builder. Although B-Double-O probably does do a lot of, like, creative building with his survival builds, obviously. But they're just very different vibes. I don't like comparing people or anything. They're all very different from one another. Hey, Zopa. Oh, man. I just witnessed that. Uh-oh. Fight, fight, fight. Feel like you're kind of obligated to say hi now. If you don't, kind of scared what might happen, Zopa. Kidding, dude. That's going in the folder. That's it. Screenshotted it. Dirt floor achieved. All right, let's work on our the bottom of our water right here, which I'm thinking mud. Oh, you want a screeny? What would you like a screenshot of? I think it's gonna be really cool to do SMP stuff with their Nova. And the new blocks, of course. What about this? Take a good shot of that guy. That is something cool. Put some respect on his name. That's Bob Russ. And Dennis. The Menace. Yeah, I can show you a bit of the outside if you'd like, the Logan. Okay. Thank you, thank you. Anything oxidized down here? Oh yeah, it's spreading, dude. Cool. Yeah, I've got a copper and regular chest that's just basically cycling back and forth constantly. And honestly, this painting goes so well in this build area. It actually looks like a painting. They did a really good job with that. Yeah, nice little detail. Ooh, this is sand. I think I'm gonna do mud up here though. We'll transition from mud to sand because this sand is because the basalt. And I feel like mud would look better with dirt. We'll just say all the sand got pushed down there. Outside my base. Hey, Liam. I wish the fog effect worked on bedrock. That would be cool. But you need to have like some sort of resource pack for the connected glass. Wait, what about the Hylian heart? No, I just we freehand around here there, Cosmo. I don't know what I'm doing out here. If I use Limatica, I keep it only on YouTube. I don't think that Limatica is really nice to look at or watch on stream. Wait, what heart container? Oh no, the heart container's still there. You're talking about my main storage area? Yeah, it's in the lower room. This is the upper room. This is where we keep all the upper room stuff. You could tell because we're up in the upper room right now. If we were in the lower room, we'd be down in the lower room right now. You could tell it's that way because it's that way. Yeah. You can tell because of the way it is. Limatica hurts your brain when you look at it. It is a lot to look at. I was actually watching a video yesterday, actually, about the hermits talking about Limatica. It was interesting. There was like Exuma, Impulse, Etho, all of them and stuff like that. They were kind of like talking about it. It was an interesting video to watch. A lot of them do have the same beliefs as me. Like it's just a lot to look at when you're watching it on stream. Yeah, if I was in, yeah, it could be in between. Yeah. Never know. If the sky was red, the sky would be red. I thought the sky was red. What? I agree with Etho's point of view on it. What was Etho's point of view on it? Oh, wait, recall? I was most certainly watching. I was also playing and editing at the same time, so I didn't pay too much attention. I just want to have something playing in the background kind of deal. I think I moved them over to Melly's. Remember when we built Melly's aquarium? Pretty sure we moved them. Yo, Adam, thank you. Yeah, because I had the drip leaf and stuff in here. I didn't want to kill them.
41A. Always enjoy watching you build and enjoy the laughs that come along with it. Much love, Link. Word.
Hey, yep. Appreciate you there, cool. Adam. Thank you so much for the support. Hope you're having a good day today. Thanks, Adam. Hope you're doing well. Are you playing Minecraft? Did you watch Minecraft live? Were you there for that? There needs to be balance. Oh, yeah, I agree. I also agreed with Impulse, where he was like he likes like that creative, like he doesn't get the creative like feel out of Lightmatica, because it just feels very like paint by number. But I agree with that, because I find using Lightmatica boring. I hate it. But you gotta do what you gotta do to, like, you know, plan an episode, right? Mods came in clutch on that one. Where I thought I clicked. I saw that. I knew it probably wasn't anything bad. They were just trying to protect you from me seeing it before you got to say it. How's your day there, Smoothie? Welcome on in. But I also think there's like another big thing about it is like Bedrock players, right? Bedrock players outnumber people when it comes to Minecraft. I think it's like a 60-40 split. I don't know. I don't have any actual metrics, but I would argue probably 60% of people of the player base is playing Bedrock. Hey, Jose. Yeah, you don't get the same yeah, same satisfaction. Exactly. It's not as satisfying. Like, I like building it in creative and stuff. That's cool. But, yeah. Hey, what up, Doc? Welcome on in.
Sorry, Linkzzey, I don't watch much anymore and will be unsubscribing. Hope you've been well. Thank you for all the great entertainment you've given us all.
Dude, of course, man. Good luck with your endeavors in life, man. I appreciate the 2 years. Appreciate it. You can always catch me on YouTube if you don't have the time, obviously. I cut down all this stuff into episodes. Because I know, like, obviously I stream quite a bit, so it's hard to catch all the lives. Yo, Joey, thanks for the creeper and the heart. Thank you. So you can still say up to date. What up, Team G? Welcome on in. Look at this. This place is coming together. Oh, gotta listen to the song again. Yeah. Oh, let's actually stay in the area. Yeah, it's like the 5th time that's played today. This area's been under construction for ages. I know, tell me about it. And now we're getting to it. Loving it. I'm bringing the nature in. Peach. Peach is my favorite, by far. Yeah, this is Scar's super fast build mode, but I'm doing it slow-mo. Hey, Cameo. What the? What's up? Talking about the no block sound there, Jelly? Yeah, how dare you not work 8 hours and 30 seconds? Did I do underneath here? Okay. Starting to feel burnt out, and I don't really feel that creative in my world. Any tips? Change it up a bit. Do something you've never done before. You're probably just feeling burnt out from doing the monotony of whatever you're doing right now. So have you ever built like, I don't know, Cyberpunk? You ever built like Star Wars? Have you ever, like, there's so many things to build in Minecraft, right? All right, look at how clean that is. We gotta do the bridges. I'm gonna do all of the clutter down here, which, I mean, we're gonna have like seagrass. I don't want to do anything too crazy down there, to be honest with you. I do want to do the seagrass. I want to build a massive steampunk castle slash factory. Just tugging to design and choose a block palette. After looking at references, any tips? I think block palette is always associated with the theme that you're going with, right? Medieval, you kind of already know. Like, it's just a very stone block palette, right? That's how I look at it. So if you don't have like a proper theme, it's hard to put together a proper palette. If that's what you're asking. Yeah, sorry, Henry. Hey, Christopher. What up? Oof, we don't have any more of those. Pop that. I keep coming up to this thing. That's not a crafting bench no more, dude. Like drilled in my brain. I've been really loving the mangrove logs too lately. How do you make the copper bulb light? This thing? You just once you turn them on once, they stay lit up. They're not like redstone lamps where they have to be continuously lit up. Like, they'll just stay on. Mangrove is good to... Yeah, it's such a nice block. And now that we can get it in abundance, I mean... Yo, Mr. T, thank you. Appreciate the support. Does that seem right? Yeah? Okay. Mangrove? I have a tree farm. It's a very nice tree farm. It does take a lot of TNT, but it's worth it in my opinion. Flaming Wolf, welcome on in. So yeah, it's definitely been, I've been able to ramp up my, my production of like wood. No duping in this world. Keep it pretty simple. How does how does it work for mangrove? It's actually quite complicated, unfortunately. Hey, Nitya, hope you're having a good day today. Basically, it has to be facing a very specific way, and that's kind of what makes it complicated, is that mangrove trees want to grow in a very chaotic fashion. So you need to kind of like block all the ways that a mangrove tree can grow. And then it goes into a single feed piston conveyor belt. Oh, bridge there. What do you mean? And this is going to be our little river. Yeah. Oh, I thought you said you don't like the little river? Yeah, I like the little river. Yeah, I'm going to start decorating it here pretty soon. I'm probably going to do some basalt here in the middle. I'm going to put a dragon altar right here. And I feel like that would go well. That or we do deep slate. We could do like cobble deep slate. No, maybe what goes with the mud the best? Did you put pools back in the upper level of season 2? Did you put the pools back in the upper level of season 2? I don't remember these pools you were talking about. Ooh, muddy mangrove fruits. That's a good one. Little ponds on the upper level of the dojo. Oh, dude, I thought you were talking about season 2 as like the warden there for a minute. Did you put pools back in the upper level? Yeah, the pools are up there. Yeah. Let me see if I have any muddy mangrove fruits. I don't think I do, but I can make some. Yeah, I can see what I did up there. But I don't think I had anything like sticking out of there. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do with the waterfalls. I'm gonna bring the waterfalls kind of up. Is this one darker or lighter? This one's definitely lighter. No, dude, am I tripping? It's got to be this way. No, that doesn't seem right. Like that. That's weird. Yeah, when you're looking at it like that, the cobble is definitely darker. Okay. Did you there, Ace? Congrats, man. Infinity Shadow, welcome on in. Yeah, I don't need to grab a whole lot of it. It's nice to go back in the early days, bringing life to the Masa. Yeah, I was just like explaining people the lore behind my base and how that's where all of the water originates from. That's like transformed my mesa into what it is today. Yeah, I've got the waterfalls in here, which go out that way. And then I was thinking about when we go down to here, like that's going to be a waterfall, which will connect up to the waterfall up top. And same thing goes with this guy. We'll have like waterfall, waterfall, and then waterfall in the middle. Like waterfallception right now. Yeah, we'll see you tomorrow there, Tuxie. Take care of yourself. What am I working on? This is the entrance to my base. I've been meaning to get this done for like a long time. I'm putting those slime balls inside those pots so I don't accidentally throw stuff I don't want to throw in there. Yeah, so I just want to come up with a very nature room. Maybe we'll put some like bubbles in here and stuff. Like with the oh, I don't even know if I can see bubbles. We could put smoke in here or something. That'd be kind of cool. It already looks better, even though I haven't really done anything. I'm gonna go grab myself a drink though. I'll be right back in 2 minutes. You should make it so like a work pool. Oh, a whirlpool. That would be interesting. Maybe like a hot spring kind of deal. Yeah, that's sick. Be careful though. Don't go. Dude, you're the third person today to make that joke. All right, I'll be back. We back. All right, let's get her done, dude. Like, what did you? Oh, I read that. I don't know why that's blocked. The Doc M emotes? That doesn't make any sense. Or maybe. How you doing there, Gav? Oh, there you go. Yeah, it's not blocked. All right. Let's do the little bit more of this. Gonna kind of. Oh, how's it gonna go? Oh, what the heck just happened? Hold? Oh, I don't know what that was. Doing pretty good. How's your day there, Pixels? One part I'm not looking forward to about having a regular job again is I won't be able to watch you at work. Yeah, it's unfortunate, dude. I get it though. I'll be here though. You know? Whenever you do have some downtime. And like I said to Duck earlier today, is I also do upload a lot of this content up to YouTube, so. Which I should be recording right now. Hey, good night there, Window. Take care of yourself. You crashed your bike. What the heck? Why asking me what bike you should get? I don't even know what kind of bikes you ride. What bike do you want to get? Yeah, you shouldn't ask me that. You should ask yourself that. Especially if it's the sport bike. Yeah, I don't ride sport bikes. I ride cruisers. Becoming a lifeguard. Cool. At what? Like at the beach or at the pool? Good, you slept in, did some editing, watched some streams. Use what do you use for editing? Do you use DaVinci? That happy gas. Just try to sit on your head for a second. He just likes to pester me. Okay, I want to get a little bit more of that. Are you okay though? Like, what do you mean you crashed your bike? What happened to it? Yeah, I use DaVinci. I used to use Sony Vegas, but you switched last year. I love DaVinci. You know, but like all the cool free plugins you can get, I would get those now before. That's too late. Because I think something happened. Can't remember what it was. Some company bought like a lot of the DaVinci stuff, and it's a big company that's known for like selling stuff. Can't remember what it was though. Might be like Microsoft or something. I don't know. Like why? Oh, if you just look up free DaVinci plugins, you'll find all kinds of packs. Just do it now before they start charging for it. If they start charging for it. Because DaVinci does offer a bunch of like free like stuff you can get with like their program and whatnot. I just recently found out about it. I watch a bunch of like DaVinci videos and stuff. A lot of like DaVinci people out there, like content creators and stuff. That's how I stay up to date. Yeah? Is it just a normal world there, Alex? Yeah, OBS for editing. Yeah, because it's free open broadcast software. Every streaming service uses OBS pretty much. There might be like some newer ones nowadays, but for the most part, it all comes from OBS. Would like a Skulk Shrieker labeled 1 year sub. During the Warden build, I hit 1 year sub. Oh, a Skulk Shrieker? Yeah, we could do that. You want it inside of an item frame or? Wild West, thank you. And I appreciate that there, Ty, thank you. Item frame works? Yeah? Okay. Yeah, that way you can see like the name and stuff. Oh, it's all good. I want to make this into like an altar. Yeah, Vanilla, this is your 4th try. Been trying for the past 4 days. Just keep it slow. Remember, there's no rush, right? The only thing you're gonna rush is your own death. So there's really no point. I don't want to have a bunch of mobs sitting in there, but I did want to put the dragon egg there. The only problem is it's a double center. That means we got to get 2 dragon eggs. Which isn't possible. So I guess I can do this. There we go. Would you get out the way? I'm telling you, man. Or we could do that. That's not a bad look. You're on your 3rd ancient city today? No silent trims. Well, if it makes you feel any better, I had to search 13 of them. But I also did get like 17 enchanted apples from it, so that was actually kind of nice. He just wants to play. Nope. Cool little shrine. I definitely need light on that though. Alright, I want to flood this. Aubrey, thank you for the thanks for the rose. Yeah, I got close like not even a week ago, Alex. Yeah, I posted a video on it. Or maybe it was about a week ago. Maybe a little longer. Football Crazy, thanks for getting a sub out to Miss May. Appreciate you. Thank you. You were about to gift May? I appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Any recommendations on things I should make in my 5-month world? I have a couple videos that tell you the 10 farms that every Minecraft world should have. Maybe watch that, because farms are what's really going to help you get to a point where you can actually start building in your world. All right, here we go. Push it all the way up. Thank you, Diakara.
Just happy to be here, Linkzzey clap.
Hey, I appreciate you. Thank you. Here's the support. You came over originally from TikTok, didn't you? Pretty sure. Yeah, I'm glad you did. This nice pop of blue is going to be nice. And then we'll work in some other foliage into the area. We got to start doing up the ceiling too. We got to do up the walls first though. Hey, Ballant. The name's Ballant, right? Not pronouncing your name wrong. It is? Okay. It looks like Ballant, but it's always tough to say what the X is supposed to represent. Nice. Yeah, I think I'm going to keep the dragon egg there, but if it's really hard to see the dragon egg, I might move it. I do want to make it like a nice center point. It's really dark, so who knows? I don't know if I'm going to have that there. It is a very dark looking egg. I wonder if there's somewhere like down below I could put it like in my storage room or something. Hey, what up, Fantasia? How's the next big 2027 calendar coming along? Do you have a set work schedule with the other things that you do? Typically my routine is to like, depends on what I'm working on and depends on how busy I am. But I'm up by like, I try to be up by like no later than 9 in the morning. But if I'm really busy, I'll be up even earlier than that. And I'll basically be like editing. I was editing all this morning. So on like Wednesdays and Thursdays, or no, Wednesdays and Fridays, I try to do a huge bulk of my commentary like in one day for like an up and coming video and stuff. So I like right when I get off stream, I typically take some time, go grab myself some food. You know, ride my motorcycle, do my chores, do whatever I need to do. Later that day around, I don't know, 10, I'll like edit or record for like 2 hours till like midnight. And then I don't go past midnight because I don't want to keep my neighbors up if I'm like recording and stuff. So yeah, I'll either wake up early or I'll go to bed late. Sometimes it's not like a super set schedule, but it's just like it's definitely a demanding one, that's for sure. How you doing there, Jugs? Would the glow of crying obsidian block? Maybe, but I'm not sure how nature-esque that would look, you know? I don't know. Sorry, had a yawn. Speaking of. Or a darker version of those beautiful chandeliers. True, we could do something like that. How many pictures you got done for the calendar? Motorcycles look cool. You always wanted one, but I'm afraid of falling. Oh, off of it? Yeah. I've fallen. Luckily, I've been safe, though. Ain't nothing like dropping your motorcycle that will turn you into the Incredible Hulk in a split second. Not too many, too critical. Yeah, then can you like publish it or something? Couldn't pay me to drive 2 wheels. It's a lot of fun. But yeah, it's not for everybody. That's my adrenaline, to be honest. Yeah, she told us the other day. It's really cool. It is a lot of fun. So there's some online websites which print them on demand. Oh, cool, dude. Also, have you seen the documentary, The Dinosaur? Have you seen that yet? With Morgan Freeman? I think is his name. Get it together, Fantasia. No, it's not. They're Gorza. I don't understand. It's always the first time they've spoken all day. They're mandolin. They'll come in. They literally just followed. First thing they say, guys, he doesn't read his TikTok comments. I don't understand it. Hey, Krusty. No, I'm reading your message. I could light it up from beneath. I will. I just need to get this water in place. There, Alex. And then I'm gonna put sea pickles and that grass. Sea grass. You should come down here where it's actually hot enough for your tires to stick. See how you lean. You should come over here so you can see what it feels like to ride in the twisties of the mountains. Ain't nothing like ripping around corners when you're up in a mountain. It's pretty freaking cool, dude. You're like looking off the cliff, you're like, damn. Like 100 feet. Like a 100-foot drop. Is this Minecraft? I think so. If not, I was ripped off. How big is my motorcycle? It's pretty big. It's a 1250cc. It's not a beginner bike. I would call it an intermediate bike, not an advanced bike. If you're riding like a touring bike, like one of those big giant bikes, that's more of an advanced bike, but I'm too young for one of those. That's cool. Don't worry. I'm sticking up for you. You answered my comment about the fog effect. I try. Well, it depends because mine is, it depends on the motorcycle, really. We have a nice route up of the mountain that overlook the whole metro. Lots of switchbacks. That would be fun. But yeah, I want the green tires and the better scenery. It is beautiful to ride where I'm at. I'm very, very, very grateful. But you guys have like salt flats and stuff over there, don't you? That's equally as cool. But I will say it is nice to have some trees for a little bit of shade, dude. You know how it is when you're out on a motorcycle and you're just like, bro, what I wouldn't do for some shade right now. I could show you what it looks like later, the clipper. You stick around a little bit. Sweet. Campfire for bridges. I thought about it, but I wanted to kind of do like little planks. But maybe campfires would look better, huh? What do you think? I did campfires up here. Which I don't mind. No salt flats. Just dusty. I don't know. I do want to put some campfires down in the water to give it some, like, maybe some smoky effects. Also, we need to light this area up. Thanks. Yo, Austin, thank you. Appreciate it. Man, the dragon egg right here would be pretty good, but always thinking about getting a motorcycle, but some sort of comments commute to work, but others drivers scare you. You definitely, as a motorcyclist, you have to be a defensive rider. Pretty much 24/7. But I think it also makes you a better driver, personally. Man, why has everything got to be on a double center? What if you put it up on an altar with some greenery around it? I need something to make it pop. I mean, I feel safer on a motorcycle sometimes too. This room's got a center. Hold. Thank you, Austin. What storage system do you use? The one I need one that can keep up with Dash Pump's Gold Farm. This won't keep up with Dash Pump's Gold Farm. I'll tell you that much for a fact. Doesn't he have a little like an actual storage room that goes with his? Because there's no way this would keep up. This would absolutely be destroyed. What about right there? Fancy? Question to the flippin' mark. Seeing this place is giving the Mesa a lift. How about a fountain of youth or something? Maybe, yeah, maybe a fountain in the middle would look cool. You still think that looks dark? I feel like that's, at least you see it. Right? You can't avoid that. Stop him, he stole the carpet. Huh? One up. What if I was right there? And you had to like literally move around it just to get in here. It's not bad. Yeah, straight up. How many times do you think I'm accidentally going to click on it and it's going to teleport somewhere random? Probably quite a few times. Yo, thank you, Austin. Yeah, I think this is a good spot. I mean, unfortunately, it just literally is a dark egg. So... just don't click on it. This is day one without incident. Dude, maybe we put a sign on there? Dude, let's put a sign on there. Can you put it on a light block? Wouldn't that look kind of stupid though? Or are you talking to like maybe like a lamp or something? This better look good. I'm editing some photos now, which will go into your calendar. Nice. Of my some mushrooms. That or like a sea lanterns with trap doors or something. I don't know if it's gonna highlight the way you think it's gonna highlight. I do like the idea of bookshelves, but hey, good night, Abra. This is the build. I love this build there, UG. Love this place. Okay, yeah, I got a shulker loader, but I don't know where to put the gold. Maybe auto craft it into blocks. I don't know. I've never built his Dash Pump's gold farm, so I really don't know how I would tackle that yet. I'm not even sure if a crafter would be able to keep up with that thing. That thing's a beast. Hey, what up, Hearted? Welcome on in. That look better? If we place trapdoors around it though, wouldn't that just kind of make it the whole thing redundant? My redstone shulker? I have a bunch, dude, and it's a mess. Just think of all the redstone items you could put inside of a shulker, and that's pretty much my like mine. It's just a mess. Just everything kind of thrown in there. Linkzzey, my name. How can you play without shaders? It's easy. You just don't play with shaders. Bro, I tell you what, I wouldn't be enjoying the game there, Beans. If shulker boxes never came to the game, man, can you imagine? I don't know. I don't think Minecraft would be as enjoyable. Be a pain to move stuff. Okay, you guys like that more? But now where am I gonna put my sign, huh? My flippin' sign, dude. Could probably blend it into the wall. Right here. Days. Wait. Days. Oh my gosh. Without... What do we want to use? Incident, accidents. Being funny. You got this, champ. The days without you got this, champ. Catastrophes. Days since tough puns. Oh my god, dude, that'd be day 0. Incidents. Yeah, maybe incidents the best word to go with. Oops, I totally spelled that wrong. Wait, did I spell that wrong? Is there 2 N's? No, there isn't. The hell? Days without incident? Accidents? Oh, I like that one. I like that. Accident. Yo, Ham, thanks for the 42 months, man. Appreciate you. Thank you. Well, he read it. He spelt it with an SI. That kind of looks good. I think it looks better than a C. Yeah. Yeah, accident. Yeah. I feel like C would just look... C would look stupid. You would have to see it, though. Days without accident. 0. We'll be back again tomorrow. Let's hit it with a little glow ink. How did you instantly oxidize the copper? If you start it with a fully oxidized one, right? And then you right click it, you can go to this point, but once you're at this point, you can't go back. Unfortunately, you gotta wait for it to oxidize. We could do white. Do crunches could be an accident. Call me an egghead. I don't think I'm that smart. Nice. GG's. Days without clicking the egg. Do you have a mod that makes beacons go through full blocks? No, I do not. I wish though. How cool would that be? No, you have to dig hole all the way up to the very surface of stuff. I don't even know if there is a mod that does that, to be honest. But I feel like that would be too overpowered. Probably wouldn't really belong in, it wouldn't belong in my hardcore world, that's for sure. What are we doing down here? Yeah, look at that, dude. It radiates from the fully oxidized copper. And it's like kind of spreading like mycelium. But you don't see no like random bits in the middle that are, oh, actually, I beg to differ. Interesting. Oh wait, I want lily pads and stuff. Alright, so lily pads, I need grass. Oh no, it won't be green. Yo, what up, Jamal?
Linkzzey smile.
Yo, what's up, dude? How you doing today, man? Wait, why are these in here? Appreciate the 54 months there, Jamal. Hope you're having a good day today, dude. Welcome on in. What's up? New project. I don't know what you're working on, but I know it's gonna have a lot of interiors. Looking good so far. Okay, that doesn't belong in there. I need more of the fireflies, to be honest. Oh my gosh, apparently I didn't clean any of this out. Frick. Do cactus flowers on glass trick. Oh, like little cattails. I like that idea. Yeah, we can add we're gonna add sea pickles for sure. No, I'm having a good day today. They're how do you say your name? 2S? 2S, welcome on in. Start your own auto sorter. It won't be nearly as big as yours, but how should I organize it? I think if you do exclamation point sorter over there, I probably have a video on that. I think that command works over there. Always. Always there, Flea. Yeah, I like the idea of having like little cattails in here though. Storage? One of those? We get rid of our rock? I guess we should get rid of the rock now, huh? Hey, Nick. And if we do get rid of it, obviously it doesn't need to be up this high, right? It can literally be just like that. Oh, no, we can't put fish in here. Never mind. Although, how cool would it be if we had Nautilus in here and they were just not able to get out of the waterfall? Like we put like iron bars there or something.
Did you
Man.
know the largest organism is a 3.5 mile or 5.6 kilometers for length of mycelium mushrooms in Oregon? Now you know, Linkzzey geek.
No, I did know that actually. Mycelium's insane, dude. I love the mushroom kingdom. You know, one of the largest structure ever built in the entire world was built by insects on the bottom of like the rainforest. I think it's termites. It might be ants. Also, did you know a termite queen can live for like 27 years? Now you do. Ants. I think that's cool, man. Hey, Kiwi. Thank you for the bits, too. Appreciate it, Beans. But yeah, that's kind of part of the reason why I love, what's that show called again? The Last of Us so much. It's because of the really cool, like, mushroom story that they have going on in there. Hey, Chicken Alfredo. I'm probably gonna have to ban you from the stream there, Chicken Alfredo. Just want to let you know that. Every time I read your name, it makes me hungry for Chicken Alfredo. Kidding. We won't get rid of you, but you do make me hungry. Why, Link? Hey, don't get jealous. I'm just not a big fan of beans. But Chicken Alfredo with the Cajun chicken, oof. It's like one of my favorite dishes of all time. Yeah, like who doesn't like a good Chicken Alfredo, dude? I'm gonna make this a little bit bigger. Have you guys ever had Chicken Alfredo pizza? Yo, Glee, thank you so much for the Prime. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, but dude, Chicken Alfredo, but you have to have Cajun chicken in it. I promise. Freaking delicious. Yeah, I guess you can hang out. I like the idea of having the Nautilus in here. So let me put some iron bars here. And I don't think a Nautilus should be able to jump out of there. Give us an excuse to get some more zombie Nautilus up in here. Campfire bridge would look good. Were you the one who asked me that earlier, or was that somebody else? I'm not sure if I want to do a campfire bridge. We could try it out. I don't even know how many campfires I have, to be honest. I might be campfire poor. I have 6. I just used like such a stupid amount in my last build. Cattails, dude. Green glass panes and brown glass panes. Are cattails normally green or are they brown? Hey, welcome back, Goldfish. Unless I have campfires in here. Oh, got some. Oh, that's brown glass. Hey, yo. Oh, here you go. You get real tired of this there, Flea. Get real tired of slaying slimes all the time. It gets old. This is done been old. The actual cattail is brown. Yeah, we should grab some brown candles. True. You think Mandolin will ever catch up to me in hardcore Minecraft for slime slaying? Or am I the hardcore slime slayer? Yeah, aren't you over there slacking? Nice. Oh, I need iron bars. I almost forgot. I'm on one shot. I'm having bad migraines this week. Is it from the weather or is it just random for you? Oh yeah, I guess one shots should be ending here in about a week or so. I'm super curious to see if Sin and Skiz finish their build. The big one. I know Sin's probably stressed, that's for sure. Yeah, I saw how to. I see. I've been watching her build it up. All right, would he be able to get out of here? I don't know. You have a small one, you haven't finished it yet? Yeah, I mean 1 month if you think about it, it's as long as it takes me to finish an ascension for the most part. What they're doing is pretty flippin' big. Bigger than an ascension. But it is 2 of them. But it's still bigger than a double ascension. That thing's humongous. A lot of work. No, I'm not on Clockcraft. I'm just in my own single player hardcore world. Unless Clockcraft is hardcore, I don't think they are. Hardcore nerds. How can you be a great builder? Practicing. And studying up on what color theory is. And composition. Every builder uses it. Very important. Ooh, smoky. All right, it'll be like that. Is that better? Ooh, what about frogs in the water? Dude, how about we wait until the update comes out? And we can get a bunch of baby nautilus in here. Tadpoles. What other aquatic mobs can get as a baby? Squid? Although they would probably die. Yeah, they'd be as cooked as your spelling in that sentence. It wouldn't go over too well there, Flea. Yeah, babies will stay babies forever in the new update as long as you feed them a golden dandelion. Oh, that actually raises a very important question. Baby axolotls, do they attack Nautilus? I don't know. That's a good question. We should probably test that. They don't? Even adult axolotls? Adult axolotls? Really? I believe they tested testing it with Trin. Yeah? No, this dirt can't turn to grass unless there's grass nearby. There, Jay. So the way that grass works in Minecraft is like it can spread, but it has to be near other dirt in order to spread. I've also created a border around my dirt with the coarse dirt. Coarse dirt will actually never turn into grass. So that's nice. What about fishes? Well, fishes will most certainly be eaten by the axolotl. That's something we do know for sure. Oh, yeah, I just need a couple more campfires. Frogs are just gonna jump everywhere, but if we got the tadpoles... Wait, do axolotls attack tadpoles? That's a question. We could test that out right now because I do have some. Where are all my campfires at? Didn't I just have a whole bunch in here? Man, I don't really. Okay. I'm gonna go make a pool with axolotls and start tossing things in them. Yeah, I'm gonna do that too. Just for entertainment purposes and science. Because I know axolotls definitely attack fish. What the hell? Oh my god, I thought that was a zombie wearing some weird clothes. All right, I have a bunch of tadpoles over here. Oh, they do attack. They actually do attack those guys. Yikes, dude. Sorry, guys. All right, so they do attack tadpoles. Were they okay? Did she test them out? Would they attack zombified Nautilus? Does it matter if it's an alive or does it matter if it's a zombified one? Hold on. This is gonna be real sketchy. No, we're doing it. Gotta do it for the content. I just want to talk. No, it doesn't seem like they will. No, they don't. They don't. Hey, look at that. They won't attack the zombie Nautilus. Cool. Good to know. Yeah, they vibe, dude. Hey, what up, Sam? How you doing? Do, 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 do. Cool. My storage room is there, Misha. Love that thing. 55,000 days. Uses dirt for the floor of his base. Humble beginnings. Nothing like keeping you grounded. Walking around your dirt base without your shoes on, you know what I mean? That way you can let the I don't even know. Something flow through you. Something wisdom. Something. No, I use my pickaxe to clear out large areas. It wouldn't really help me out if I use TNT because I don't TNT duplicate. So I would have to I'd have to craft a ton of TNT, and it's hardly ever worth it. Like a lot of the time, like you just end up with a big mess. You know? Like you got a bunch of floaters and stuff, and you gotta go in and go like, you know, remove all the floating blocks. And then you gotta set up like a big giant like redstone power grid kind of deal. Yo, Air, thanks for the 11 months. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thanks for the support. Thanks, Air. So this room, which we'll be updating next in your base. This is the last of it. Then we're on to the end build. Gonna go start up the God of Power. But yeah, this is the final room. About time. Yeah, I've been loafing. Cool. Cattails. I don't have any cattails in here. Maybe I should do that in here too. All right, does a normal cattail, are they normally green stem or are they brown stem? I'm gonna mix in some sea pickles too. I think they're brown stems. Are they green stems? I don't know, man. Green with brown top, okay. Man, it's been a long time since I've seen the outdoors. I definitely would have known the French name for them. That guy's just barely hanging on. No. Sea pickle. You can eat cattails when they're green? Nah, dude, I've tried eating them. It's like, have you ever eaten one of those like fully seeded dandelions? It's not a good time. Bit into one, there was a whole lot of afterwards. Stuff was everywhere. Whoops. Never would I ever thought making cattails? Yeah, a little building trick. Are we going to add dead bushes for the effect? No, this place actually is going to be kind of bringing back to life. So not like what we had in the last build that we were just doing. This build's going to be a little different. I just had a hole in my lip there. I don't know about coral. Because this isn't supposed to be like salt water. This was all supposed to be fresh water. Maybe we could put some salmon in here. Maybe we can have a gang of salmon who live in this pond, and we can call them the Slammin' Salmon. The Slammin' Salmon Squad. Yeah. Whoa, no, whoa. Why you gotta make it mean? There's a bunch of salmon belly flopping other fish. Ooh, imagine a cat or a bear on a little rock. Eyeing them salmon. Old. You have somebody clipping your lives? Most interesting moments? Yeah. We have commands and stuff like that set up. Bam. Salmon. Bear. Pretty cool. Mm-hmm. Did that a long time ago. No, I'm not looking for a professional clipper there, Dino. Thank you though. Mm-hmm. Yeah, like that. Okay. And then put a little cluster right here, and then we'll put a little cluster at the very over there. I appreciate it. I do pretty well for myself though. I'm not a TikTok streamer, just so you guys know. Oops. Oh, come on now. Beefed it. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Maybe one last one. This one won't be connected to anything. It will be, that will be water. I like that. It's not TikTok there, Bean. If I do have any near-death clips, I would I put them up myself. They're all found on my channel and stuff if you guys want to watch them. It's gonna be real hard to fly in here. I think that's really the only place I can really put this. Right, there it is. All right, one last one. Bam. All right. Another one. Cattails are done. Those things look good. I like them. They had like a little bit of dimension out here. I need grass. Unfortunately, we need to go out there and farm some more grass eventually. Lame. And it looks like I forgot a block. Yeah, I want to do a little bit of the tough though. We could do some of that. Yeah, just like very earthy, basically. Nothing too crazy, just like very earthy looking. Oh, that's nice. There, Sarah. And Hoff, hope you have a good day. Or have a good day. Gonna go watch season 2 of One Piece. Enjoy it. Okay, so I want this. I want this. And I want that. Okay. Yeah, I've changed my armor trim a couple times before. I changed my helmet armor trim back in the day. I can't remember what I used to have. But I switched it to flow like a while back. And then I changed my color from diamond over to emerald. So that was the thing. Okay. Sorry, I just gotta shoot that, and I need to shoot that. Sorry, couldn't read my chats. But if there's like a nicer trim out there, I'd definitely upgrade it. Not opposed to that. Oops. Yo, thank you, Joseph. Welcome on in. What if you made it where lava trims with gold? Yeah, orange doesn't really go with my skin. You know? I like the green. I like the blue. I think it goes really well with like my player skin. Have a good night there, Jelly. Take care. It's just like my my Minecraft skin. I have like you can see like I have like the cyan eyes, right? So like it just naturally it goes well with either diamond or emerald trim. I feel like if I had orange, it would look a little off, in my opinion. Take care, Olivia. Have a good night. Appreciate you. Rip. There goes my pickles. Not the pickles. You know what I can go for? Pringles. I think I'm just having like a snacky day, dude. 'Cause what, earlier I wanted a cookie from Crumble. Bruh. Barbecue Pringles I can go for right now. I don't have any. That or those like sweet chili ones. Those ones are pretty good too. The OG ones are fine. I think I'm also gonna set up like, oops, proper doors out in here too. Just to properly segment like these areas. I think I'm actually gonna have like a door coming out here. Not a door there though. Not a door there. These will be doors, I think. Potentially. I'm not set on it yet. But it kind of feels like, yeah, having a door like right here to segment that area. Having a door right here for sure, because I don't really want to see in there all that well. Oh. Pretty much, I'm trying to keep like the same wall design as I did like down below, so there's not all over the place. I almost reconsidered doing this area, but I think I'm gonna keep it like that. I don't mind the prismarine right now. I think it brings out the room a little bit better, especially because we have blackstone in there. Don't know if tough and blackstone are the best match for one another. I think it would kind of blend it. Wouldn't really do too well. But I don't know. I've never used that combination before. That I think I used tough up here, didn't I? Yeah. Although I did use a lot of tough bricks in here, which is kind of probably the first time I've ever actually used that one. I don't use that one too often. I should though. Pretty soon here we're gonna go buy ourselves a bunch of diamond armor, grab ourselves a copper golem, and get a shrieker for Ty. I have the shrieker. Diamond armor though, I should probably buy like a whole like shulker box of that. Early game? I mean, honestly, early game is boring. So you gotta kind of come up with a way to spice it up a little bit. So adding story is a good way to do it. I don't have the most amount of fun doing like, you know, all of the boring small farms where you're like limited on resources and stuff. But I think story goes a long way. Like lore. Kind of got to start up like a bit of an adventure kind of deal. Find early game really fun. Some people love it, dude. I'm just not one of those people. Yeah, there's a lot of people who love early game. But I've never had the most amount of fun grinding villagers and grinding the same iron farm I've done. And then sugarcane and... I've done it all so many times. I want to be able to do stuff that I've never done before. The worst is when you're mining stuff with like an iron pickaxe. I love my haste mining so much. What are you talking about, like moderators or modifications in the game? Kind of mods. Mods in game? Yes. Yeah. I've got armor stands and stuff in my game. Yeah, I don't like the iron pickaxe. It's slowly mining away. I feel like my emote. The pickaxe one. Yo, that you? Are you a pickle? I need to take a better look at them, but yes, I like the new blocks. But I didn't get the best look at it. I need to get a better look at them. Hopefully they'll expand upon it more in the future. It is a different color, that's for sure. Like, when do we ever get red or yellow blocks? Like, we had, like, what, mangrove? These, I feel like these, I guess, are a little bit darker. They don't look like as pastel as I thought they did. Thought they were brighter than they looked when I went back to watch. Yeah. Yeah, they're like a medium color. I originally thought they were pastel. Yeah, I'm gonna keep my chest plate on, dude. Even though I'm in my own base right now, I'm not in here with my Elytron. Even if I am surrounded by beacons and stuff, it doesn't matter. No, I mean, it's a thought process, right? Can't just say like, oh, I can't do this because of this. You just really gotta treat your hardcore world like it's like it actually is a hardcore world. There's so many people out there who don't. They don't really actually treat their hardcore world like it's actually a hardcore world. Oh, put me in here. I'm 3,000 days in. Do you think it's better if I build a storage room in my spawn area or a pretty location? I would do it in a pretty location if I was you. Might as well branch out and just do, you know, build in a place that inspires you the most. That way that could be like your main base area, right? This isn't a downloadable world there, Marco. Sorry. What's up? How do you say your name? Is it Anthony? Welcome in. You're welcome to Two-Face. Yeah, because Minecraft doesn't actually have spawn chunks anymore, unfortunately. Okay, I think I had a bunch of helmets already. I'll shade my seed when I die. I just don't want people spoiling like where ancient cities are located and stuff. Well, currently I'm just working on revamping my base there, Randy, and then I'm gonna be going into a mega build in the end pretty soon. That'll be the next big one. We're not too far away from that right now. I don't know. I'm not too sure. They're not. Just got done playing Minecraft for the day. I was on half a heart inside of a cave. Oh my god. And I've never been so scared. We're all over here all chilling, and a goldfish is over here fighting for their life. Going through the hardest time. You play hardcore? Do you play normal there, goldfish? What's tomorrow? Oh, the update. Yeah. It won't be very long until I get the update this time. I'm hoping to have myself fully updated by the weekend. Hours out. Oof. Sorry, Padron. That sucks, man. Yeah, always infinity. I don't ever want to try to keep track of how many arrows I have. And think about it like this. If you're using mending, if you run out of arrows, what if that last arrow was to save your life in your hardcore world? And you just didn't have it. I don't know. That's why I like to have infinity. Because then I don't need to like keep track of how many arrows I need or whatever. I always have it. Most mined, I actually incorporate them a lot into my videos and stuff there, Robot. Like just random statistics every now and again. But I mean, like we just surpassed 4.5 million stone mined not that long ago. Millions of blocks, really. But I've been actually incorporating these into all the videos and stuff. Just as like, I don't know, I find it really cool to just like add like little snippets of like things that you didn't know kind of deal. I wasn't supposed to buy helmets. Okay, well, I guess that's insurance. You almost did it again. Put your arm down. Yeah, that's my mom. A lot of people ask me where I came from. Come from a long line of villagers. Really? No experience? The hell? Late as heck. What's up, Boater? How you doing? Just a few helmets. Yeah, just in case I'm probably wrong on the whole not having... Oops. Helmets on the boat. You're at 9,700 golden apples. Nice. I don't think you're gonna hit 100. I don't think you're gonna hit 10,000k today. Or actually, if you join the raid, you'll get 250 channel points from that, I think. So yeah, just make sure you join the raid. Yeah, the raid. You get channel points from raiding. Does that bonus go up? Like watch streak or whatever? You do get a bonus from watch streaks. Always 250? Okay. Not even like if you're a tier 3, is it still 250? Oh, I know. You were telling us that earlier there, APG. 250 flat. Hmm. Yeah, the highest watch streak bonus you can get is 450, right? Dude, you need to craft these things called a torch. They're APG. Just a stick and some coal, start slapping those bad boys around. Creepers can't blow up if they can't spawn. Well, they're definitely spawning somewhere, right? So you got to make sure you're spawn proofing your builds. It's important. That's why, I mean, just because this place is spawn proof doesn't mean I shouldn't wear my chest plate. Like, what if it wasn't spawn proof, you know? What if I missed a block? No, you can't blame Bedrock for that. Oh, it's all good. I'll give him a tip there, Caden. We'll just let him do his thing. That villager can use those extra emeralds for whatever he wants to buy. If he wants to go buy some Twinkies or something. Just needed a bunch of diamond armor for my Hall of Fame. It's a thing I do over here on the purple app. Imagine an alternate universe where the disenchantment sound effects was replaced by a reversed anvil sound. I'm not sure what that sounds like. I need a copper golem. Not gonna get into my work crew, I'll tell you that. Oh wait, no, I need a fully oxidized one. I'm starting to get the hang of this thing. Come on. There it is. You thought you'd get far, huh? Not today. About 9 seconds. Remember back in the day I used to wait forever for those guys to oxidize? Yeah, it's gonna be on Saturday. We're gonna have some new guards. What the heck? Why are there so many of you guys here? I don't understand. I don't want the nuggets either. I think your storage room is Copper Golem Heaven. So many chests. Copper Golem Heaven or the exact opposite? If I was a Copper Golem, I wouldn't want to sign up for that. It's job security though. They'd be busy forever. In this economy, dude? Yeah. Oh, no, I can't update my world tomorrow, I don't think. I highly doubt I'm going to be able to update before stream starts. There's no way. I need to wait for sodium to update and stuff. Did I have a bunch of helmets in here? Oh god, I had chest plates. I never had helmets. Oh, it's a good thing I made some then. Wild. Okay. We can prepare for the dandelions. Man, I should have plenty, I hope. I don't know. I haven't checked the gold farm in a hot minute. You said steampunk, right? For Thai? No, Wild West. I think. Oh, a steampunk. Okay. There you go. Sitting on his shoulder. Ish. Yeah, Wild West. Yeah, yeah. Okay, bison. This is the Hall of Fame. There, Nish. It's a reward system I have set up over here on Twitch. You can like deck out your plot with channel points and stuff. You can buy animals, you can buy micro blocks, you can buy copper golems, all kinds of stuff. Oh, these are copper golems. Place down a copper block and then put a jack-lantern on top and you can get the copper golem in your game. Pretty good there, Monies. How you doing? Yeah, you're welcome. They'll like sort items for you if you can figure them out. They're a little finicky, kind of like all A's. How you make people in a solo world? Mods. I have an armor stand mod. Basically, lets me like adjust armor stands in the game. You can just go up to it. I can like... I guess you can't even see any of this stuff. Anyways, it gives me an interface I can work with. You guys want to get these cool micro blocks? You could just download the data pack from Modrinth. Did that count as a crunch since he took damage? Yeah, Flea did it. What would be an April Fool's? What would an April Fool's Hall of Fame look like? I don't know. I'd have to look into the history of April Fools. I'm not sure. I don't even know where the heck April Fools came from. I know no history on April Fools. Dang. I was hoping you would be there. Oh, you're not far in here. You're like right in the center. Sweet. Thanks, Ty. Yeah, you're like right in the middle. I thought you would be right at the end. 200 I think it is, Salvador, but I'm not 100% sure. It could be 100 or it's 200. I don't know. She's got a couple different packs you can download. Yeah, five plus years, yeah. Almost 6. Yeah, you need to work your way up progressively. Kind of like, you gotta go for leather, iron, gold, and then you can get diamond, and then netherite. And then once you have netherite, you can get trim. And then once you have trim, you can get enchanted. Damn. That's quite a bit of armor. Yeah, it's been a long time, yeah. It's just a blue axolotl chilling in a bucket? Brother, what? Did I put this guy on here somewhere? Yo, Soul Solid, thank you. Appreciate that. Thanks for the 7 months. Thank you. Oh, that's out of date. Wait, really? Think. It's almost been 4 years. Maybe that is right. Damn, it's almost been 2 years since we hit that. Wait, it has been 2 years. Whoa. That's cool. Yo, Anonymous, thanks for getting us about to Nico. Appreciate it. Thank you. Feel like that would be a lot more significant than just a random Nautilus shell. Thing has no significance to it. Yo, Lucas, thank you for the hand hearts. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you, Lucas. Oh my god, that was my 1 millionth villager trade. But hey. Yeah, I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Same time, same place. Hope you guys have a great night. Look at them. Tomorrow is the big update day tomorrow. And Anonymous, thanks for getting us up at the YV. Appreciate it. Good night there, Caustic. Good night, V6. Good night, Goldfish. Zopa, Zach, Glee, Mandolin, Money Frag. Take care. Good night there, Cillion. Henrique, Alien, Route, Terra, Gaming Granny. Take care of yourself. Good night there, Awi, Beans, Moonlight. I'm gonna look into that. Their Nectro. Hope you have a great night. Good night there, Pessa, and congratulations on getting into the Hall of Fame today. Good night, Gene. Congratulations on getting into the Hall of Fame today. All right, dude. Yo, Lucas, thank you so much for all the creepers, dude. Thank you. Appreciate it. Good night, Ashton. Good night, Kira. Have yourself a great night. Let's go railed today. Yo, Anonymous, thank you for getting a sub up to Mr. Adam. Appreciate it. It's my 33 months over here. Good night, Robka. Good night there, Alfredo. Star, have yourself a great night. Good night there, Leafy Fox. Rivet Test, hope you have a great night. Sorry, now I can't see any of the chats. Boop that in there. Boop that in there. Good night, True Force. Good night, James, take care of yourself. We have a great night. Be live. Wait, will you believe? Oh, I'll be live tomorrow. Yeah, I'll be here tomorrow. Tomorrow's the big update day tonight, so I'm unfortunately not going to be updated. So, and Anonymous, thanks for getting us up with a jab. Appreciate it. Thank you. Good night, Midnight. Good night, Calvin. Good night, Bonapper. Good night, Leafy. Zach, take care of yourself. El Guapo, take care. Good night there, Clipper. Lucas, have a great night. Good night, Paisley. APG, take care of yourself. Good night, Daxton. Is this like my AFK room? No, I'm paused right now. This is just where I end and start my streams. Good night, Armorcross. I'm like actually heading out. I'm gonna go get some food and stuff. Good night, Nick. Take care. Yeah, it's like my desk. In my boat. Good night, Potamus. Take care of yourself. Bernie, take care.